Hello, hello, welcome on and happy Halloween. How is everyone doing today? Lot going on today. I just want to start with saying that there's already been so much that's happened today, and I am just trying to keep up. It's Halloween. It is the release date for Dragon Age the Veilguard, which we will be playing, and I also just had a new video go out literally moments ago. So I'm firing on all the cylinders right now. There's stuff going on absolutely everywhere. So, you know, so new video up on YouTube. New video just went up today on YouTube for a brand new Skyrim creation that just released like less than an hour ago. Coven of Crone's brand new Skyrim creation from the newly formed Hightail team, which is consisting of Heavy Burns, Rin Mods, and TL Buff. If you guys don't know Heavy Burns, well-known Skyrim mod YouTuber. Rin makes a lot of fantastic mods, is an incredible level designer and dungeon designer. So this is their first creation, brand new dungeons, brand new world space, brand new story. Really enjoying what I have played so far, so you can always check that out. Sarah's that I will be playing Dragon Age the Veilguard on Xbox, which I've actually heard really good things about the PC performance. I chose Xbox One because preload, and 2, because of the fact that I just wasn't sure how well optimized it was gonna be on PC, so I just went Xbox to be safe. But now I can just get achievements and whatnot, you know. So Llama, this is the Adoring Fan shirt. I decided to throw something on, given Halloween, given, you know, Dragon Age, so I thought it'd be nice to maybe throw something on. Sarah's that I've heard very good things about the performance. Digital Foundry did their videos the other day. They said it looks good on everything. They said it's running well on everything. On PC, on Steam Deck, on Xbox, on PlayStation, and all of that. PJs did post them, yes, and I was watching them last night. But, you know, Halloween and Dragon Age, so no wig, but Adoring Fan shirt. And I also decided to have my coffee in a tankard today. There's an ESO Ouroboros on it, but we'll just pretend that it's just not ESO, that it's just tankard, you know? Where's the dragon cosplay? That's for later. That's for after dark. Oh, I know, just 5 minutes away. I'm wondering if there's gonna be a day 1 patch. I went live right before the game launched. That way, you know, we could hang out, say hi, all of that. But I'm gonna be starting the game in just a few minutes, just whenever that kind of like unlocks and goes live. For anyone who doesn't know, I am a long-time Dragon Age fan. I discovered Dragon Age on a whim, just kind of by accident. I remember being in a Best Buy, you know, around the holiday season. We were a couple months away from the release of Mass Effect 2, which I was eagerly awaiting because I was a BioWare fan, am still a BioWare fan. And at Best Buy, on the shelf, I spotted this new BioWare game called Dragon Age Origins, and I went, how did I miss this? How did I miss a BioWare release? Bought it immediately, just binged it during the upcoming holiday break and fell in love, and I've been a fan of Dragon Age ever since. Thank you for the celebration. Aw, why the sad boy hours? What have we done to necessitate being sad? Is it because we're still waiting? Is it because we still got not another 3 minutes left before we play? Man, really trying to tear K down, aren't you? Oh man, oh man. Lil Vixie, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Wookie Bill, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Best of luck today. Hope it goes well. Just all the redemptions all over the place. There's so much going on. Sad because the game has to be installed before playing, and there will be a 10 gig day 1 patch. I'm sure there will be, but you know what? That is the power of fiber optic internet. Oh, but PJ's jokes aside, it's also kind of fitting that I'm returning to console for Dragon Age because I played Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 on Xbox 360 back in the day, and you know what? I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Bless you. 46 gigs on Xbox for the patch. Oh god, let me take a look. Yeah, let me see that I got the space. Hold on. Storage devices. I got 90 gigs free. Alright, we're good. But pallet and shoot, someone took my sandwich. Welcome on in. Let me scroll up in chat because I think I missed one. Mr. Gizmo, how are you? Blue, hello. Yep, there's already a patch. Also, Blue, you know what we completely forgot? We completely forgot that we were gonna do your webcam stuff last night. So, you know. I'm trying to... Okay, it's not letting me download the patch yet. It's not letting me download the day one patch yet. So... I gotta wait another minute. I gotta wait one more minute, then it'll let me launch it, then I should be able to. Oh, the game's 97 gigs, but it's already downloaded. Like, I already have the game itself downloaded, so if the patch is 40 gigs, I should be fine. PJ's is just trying to get me to delete Destiny, which, you know what? He's not wrong. I'm staring at the time right now. I got seconds left. Case, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Doing good, get to drag stuff back into the office now that the carpets are done. That's for later, Gizmo. That's later Gizmo's problem. Oh. Oh, cool. You haven't even played the game yet, but you're already complaining because go figure, with a name like Fallout ended with New Vegas. You just have to be annoying, don't you? I'll say it, like, come on, really? You haven't even played the fucking game and already you're complaining about it? Like, get the fuck out of here. You're going in negative. Like, you're going in already disliking the game, so go fucking figure. Oh, alright. So let's see if I can get the patch to download now. Okay, I think we... Wait. Did the day one patch already install? I think it did. Oh, it did. Here we go. I have quite a bit in mind. I have character in mind, background in mind, name in mind. I'm gonna do a human rogue Grey Warden. I'm going to make him look like me, but I'm not going to name him George. I wanted to do something that felt a little more in-universe, so instead I'm gonna be naming him... I think I decided on Gregor. Just because kind of like... The last name for Wardens is Thorn. Gregor Thorn sounds pretty good. Like, that sounds pretty good. Oh. As always, if anyone has to dip because spoilers, then I absolutely understand that. But we're gonna be in character creator for at least a little bit, at least for a moment. I'm gonna go over all these options as well. Don't plan on buying, just curious to see if it exceeds my expectations. After all, even if I go in with a negative outlook, I want to see, confirm, or be wrong. But once again, I feel like if you're going in already saying, okay, I'm expecting this to be bad, then you know what, you're already looking for it to be bad. You're going in with that negative mindset, and frankly, that's one of the problems that we're facing right now in not only games media, but the conversations around gaming. If you haven't played it for yourself, if you're not playing it for yourself, then why the fuck do you even care? Chihuahua, definitely understand that, absolutely get it. Rosalani, thank you so much. I actually have two of these at this point. This one in particular, the ESO one I got from Llama. I have another one, a Witcher-themed one, which I have behind me on my shelf. I think it's actually being used right now as... I think I have coins in there. I think I have loose change in there. But yeah, for anyone who is worried about spoilers and whatnot, like, I very much get it. I very much understand. If you're able to leave a lurk, really appreciate that. That does go a long way. It does help out significantly, but I also get that even that could mean, you know, possibly looking over at one point and seeing some spoilers. So whatever you gotta do to avoid spoilers, I very much get it. I absolutely understand. Popped in, but yeah, the negativity around games has been getting to me too. It's exhausting, your Lady Morgan. I'm someone that I haven't necessarily been thrilled with a lot of game releases as of late, but there's still better ways to talk about it. There's still better ways to discuss it and hope for something better in the end. Like, I still have my problems with Starfield, but I've also been someone who I've talked about what I still liked about it, what I still enjoyed about it. Uber, I have no clue because I am playing on Xbox, so I have not looked, I have not seen anything there. Gonna take a look at the character creator and leave as well. Absolutely get that, absolutely understand. Stereo, or yeah, it's gonna be stereo, narrow dynamic. Software 3D audio processing, okay. I am gonna be playing on performance mode just because I would rather have the, you know, the frame rate. I don't know, I feel like so many of the conversations I saw about Silent Hill 2 before it came out and about Dragon Age are from the gross right-wing grifters, sexist as shit, racist-ass people. So frankly, when your two complaints that you're talking about are Dragon Age and Silent Hills before release, like, oh good, immediately my mind goes to the really fucking terrible people I saw who had nothing to do but complain about the games. So, you know. 4060 i5. I keep on hearing it's really well optimized. I keep on hearing it's really, really well optimized on PC, so here's hoping. Tom, listen, it's gonna be interesting because of the fact that last year we had Resident Evil 4's remake win a lot of awards. We might have a repeat this year with the Silent Hill 2 remake picking up a lot of awards, which it's kind of funny that, you know, some of the most lauded, some of the best reviewed games these past couple years have been really true, really well done remakes. That's exactly what I was thinking of, the Angela discourse, yeah. Alright, so once again, just a warning, just a little heads up, starting a new game, there may be spoilers. I don't know how quickly we get into character creator. I will be doing character creation. I have my character kind of planned out a little bit, but if you gotta bounce because spoilers or anything, absolutely understand, absolutely get it. It has been a minute, your Lady Morgan. It has.
Smart, thoughtful. Love to hear himself talk.
I'm also going to change audio settings a little bit.
Different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
I didn't sign up for that. I didn't agree to any of that. Oh, alright. Oh, give me 1 sec. Yeah, so I am gonna have to adjust audio settings. I can already tell that. I can already tell. I love that they did the intro. I'm glad they did, you know, a little bit of a recap, a little slight recap, and whatnot. Just because 10 years between games, kinda need it, having Varric as the narrator introducing that, yeah, very much makes sense. I am gonna be going with, you know, human. Which, I'll start from there. Him, yeah. Man, I'm curious what the options are. Man, woman, non-binary. Alright. Oh, everyone keeps on talking about how good the character creator is, so... I immediately hear Sarah drop her mouse. Oh, human born. What can I say? I'm aware. Oh, set feature to default. For the best head blending experience. Damn. Hey, baby, you want some head blending experience? We recommend setting all facial sliders to their base values. Can be done from the reset button at a later time. Would you like to do this now? No. Right? Default guy already looks pretty good, all things considered. Oh my god, alright. We might be here for a while. Because I even recognize that it's not going to be like a perfect one-to-one of me, but you know, as long as I get kind of close enough, I'll be happy. Yeah, my friends who got to play this early, either during the review session or during the kind of early access preview session that creators did a couple months ago, everyone had nothing but positive things to say about the character creator. I kind of like 6 or 10. I'm gonna go 10. And like I said, it's not gonna be like a perfect one-to-one for me. Oh, thank you. I do like that I can hide my hair. Like that. That's interesting. What I'm gonna do is I kind of want to start with hair, and then I'm gonna do everything else after that. They also included the different lighting and whatnot, yeah, which is really, really helpful. I'm gonna start with hair, and then I'm gonna kind of go from there. Ooh, there you go. There it is, perfect. I will be curious to see how terrifying of characters people are going to make as well. Damn, Cyberstrike, damn. I'm curious to see how terrifying characters people are going to make, because, you know people are going to try and go for the Oblivion-style monstrosities. And I think that'll be a lot of fun. You know, I think that'll be really good.
Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one.
The Cal Kestis hair, right? See, there we go. Now I'm just gonna roleplay as Cal Kestis. It's like, alright, just Jedi's made his way into the universe, you know? Yeah, and you can adjust saturation and brightness. Okay. Without facial hair, I just feel bald. Without any facial hair, I'm just like, I feel naked, you know? They better have something close enough to me, because I feel like that's always the problem that I run into, is not having the exact combination for facial hair that I want. Okay, I'm leaning towards 28 right now, I will say. I feel like in trying to add that much texture to the beard, it looks a little glued on. Oh. But I feel like the more detailed you get with hair, you know, that's also when it can get tricky as well, when it can get a little hard. Oh, I do like the size of 22. I do indeed like that. I kind of want to make Rook look a little older. Which I can probably just do what I want to with that in regards to complexion. Yeah, harder to tell from the preview for sure, so. I will say the big beard would be fun given the physics because, like, even just kind of like swaying my head back and forth right now, you can see kind of like the beard physics right there, and that's kind of cool. Like, that looks so soft. That looks so just luxurious right there. Like, goddamn. I might go with 7. Like, 7 might be close enough. Oh, look at that. Man. I love the jiggle. Like, already it's like we don't need more boob jiggle in games. We need more beard jiggle, you know? Alright. I'm leaning towards either 7 or 28. I'm kinda leaning towards 28 just because it's a little fancier. Sarah's that was one thing that I also saw a lot of people saying, is that they were very happy with the amount of new, like, facial hair options in general. I'm gonna check color-wise, but I am leaning towards... I'm leaning towards 28. So I just want to adjust kind of the brightness. I kind of want to turn down the brightness a bit and maybe turn the saturation up a little. Yeah, let's... That's the problem though. Match to hair, it's a very different shade. Like, that's matching it to hair. So... I'm gonna go with that. I can always come back, but that is not terrible. We might legitimately be here for a little while. We might be here for a while. Yeah, you know what? Already, I feel like that's a decent kind of base to work off of. I like getting the hair done first for me. I heard some mixed things about, what's it called? I heard some mixed things about the lip sync in the game. Yeah, already I feel like, you know, lighting-wise, I'm liking how I look in all lighting, so good. I can change my undergarments. Yeah. Just briefs, there you go. Oh, whoa, alright. I'm made of marble, damn. Well, if we're being real about this, I'd probably be somewhere kind of like in there, I'm gonna say. Yeah, I might adjust the color again because, like you said, the hair looks a little warmer. I'm not getting the same vibrancy in the mustache just yet, so I will probably go back and adjust that. Height. I will be... I'm gonna go... 13 height? Listen, so few games let you adjust height, which, that's really nice. Like, that's really, really, really good. Chest size, waist width, bulge size. Well, I need the profiles. Let's see. That's at 100. Oh god. Oh man, that goes down to nothing. You got like an inverse bulge there. Oh. All right, I'm gonna settle at a nice 15%. I'm gonna keep glute size. Man, I wish I could do individual percentages so I could set it literally at 69, but it's not letting me. Oh, if only, if only. I will say, I think it'd be hilarious if you made a dwarven character with just like the biggest package ever, bless you. Like, I think that would be hilarious. I think that would be, like, pretty funny, frankly. Skin tone. Listen, Llama, at one point, they were teasing the idea of, like, doing a standalone character creator that people could use, and I would love if we actually got that. I would love if they did wind up adding that, but so far they haven't said anything.
Well now, you must really like it here. And they say, I'm mad.
Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for the 50-month sub, Blackbird. Yeah, I'm gonna go 90%. Yeah, they were teasing that, Blue. They made it sound like they were thinking of doing a standalone one like Dragon's Dogma, and alas, nothing. They teased us. They fooled us. Kinda like 2. Kinda like 6. I meant to get the Dragon's Dogma 2 character creator, and I just never wound up actually getting it. I also never wound up playing the game either, so you know. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and match... I am gonna try and match the facial hair color to the eyebrow color. Because I like the eyebrow color. 19 is good, right? Right, the eyebrows alone are already much better than most games I played. That's a lot right there. I have never seen this many eyelash options before. Oh my god. Holy. Like, I don't even know how well you're even gonna be able to tell. Like, realistically, how... Okay, we can really, really zoom in on me. That makes me look very pretty, I gotta say. I look very, very pretty. I mean, listen, they're both published by EA. Why the hell wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you take advantage of that? Your access to Maxis. Download's done, lurk, mode engaged... Enjoy yourself. Enjoy Thetis, She Wild Wolf. Listen, I'm looking forward to talking about the game with people, and if anything, I will have to try and find a balance between playing Dragon Age and then, you know, playing other things. That way people can come in and talk about their experience as well. Shape, I want to take a look at complexion. He's a little too youthful for me, bless you. Like, I want him a little more rugged. Like, not freckled, necessarily, just... rugged. Brand new Dragon Age just released literally 22 minutes ago. Dark Circles looks fairly accurate to me. Yeah, I'm trying to age him up a little bit more. Which, looking at complexion for that. I feel like Weathered is gonna be my friend here. Man, it says acne, that just looks like I'm jaundiced. Okay, so... take a look through some of these. Rich. Rich 2 gives me a handsome Squidward vibe. Don't know if it's just me. Kinda like Rugged 1. Yeah, kinda like Rugged 1. Forehead and brow. Oh yeah, we can really just go all in on this. Which, to be fair, Sky King, some people said that about me when I first grew facial hair, because I still looked like a child. Little Vixie, you know, down to the 14 minutes, look at that. Oh, if you're getting stuttering, I know Sarah said she wasn't getting any issues before. I'm hoping that it's just a weird, isolated incident. I'm not seeing anything on my end that would indicate anything. Cheeks. I kind of want to do... yeah, like I said, I'm not going to spend all day on this, because it's me, but... oh god, effortless, right? I think that'd be fun, yeah. For my first playthrough for this stream playthrough, you know, going pretty normal, as it were. Which I also realize I'm not going to be going through and touching absolutely everything in here either, but... I just noticed you can see like a very slight amount of stubble too, which is a kind of nice touch. It's probably hard to see if I zoom all the way in. It's either stubble... yeah, it's very, very, very light, but you can kind of see where that shadow is, so that's kind of cool. Chin, larynx, scalp. Oh god, the Red Dead Online teeth. Oh, Tom, are you gonna be picking up Red Dead Redemption 1 on Steam? Cause Sarah was playing that yesterday, and it looks so goddamn good. Like, it looks great. Color preset custom, silver. I'm gonna go for a nice, warm brown. Yeah. Yeah, we might be on Character Creator for a little while. We might be here for just a moment. Cataracts, Bloodshot, I want to see, just... okay, you know? I'm gonna go... like a 35% Bloodshot. Right, Pickled Juniper? Like... they thought of things that I wouldn't have considered myself. They thought of things that I would not have thought about for Character Creator. Like, goddamn. I will say, I'm surprised that they don't have a set of preset eye shapes. And then you adjust from there, but I guess this technically gives you more control. One sec. Sorry. Curious how the cataracts looks? Yeah, I can do that real fast. I do like that they have the heterochromia too. Oh, okay, yeah. So... that looks pretty good. eye shape preset would have been nice, and then being able to adjust it from there. Yeah, it's what I would prefer, but I feel like in the grand scheme of things, that's a pretty small thing. Oh, that's so weird then, because we have nose shape. Yeah. You see what I mean? Like, we have nose presets, but not eye presets. I like nose 4. I like nose 6. I am gonna go with 4. I will not be messing with character creator. I'm just making my character my normal-ass character, and then we're gonna call it there, so... if you're looking for the absurdity of character creator, I'm sorry to say that you will not be seeing that here today. I'm really excited to see people's characters, because once again, I'm essentially just making a version of myself. But seeing what other people make who are making like their brand new characters, their own like unique characters and whatnot, I think that's gonna be really exciting. Yeah, same with mouth shape. I feel like, once again, they're giving us enough options here, but I still feel like it is weirdly inconsistent to not have preset eye shape or mouth shape, but we do for nose shape. It's a minor thing, it just seems like oddly inconsistent. Oh, Curbster, I saw you mention it on Discord, yeah. Oh yeah, and then we have ear shape too. It looks inconsistent like an oversight, yeah. Exactly, Denise. It's minor, but it's... my Dumbo ears. It doesn't really have a big impact. It's just one of those things where like, huh. Because I like... I'm gonna adjust from... I'm gonna adjust from 1, I think. That is very in-depth, though. That is quite in-depth. Yeah, just... You can adjust the individual ear size to, like, your left versus your right. You can turn on and off ear asymmetry. Like, that's pretty intense. That's really, really significant right there. Really, blue? See, I would not have known that. I don't know why I would have. There's no reason for me to unless you offer that information. Like, I'm not gonna be like, you get work done on your ears, you know, as you often just ask people randomly in day-to-day life. I say asymmetry, asymmetry funny. I say a lot of things funny. Oh god, accidentally not connected to the 5G Wi-Fi, Starting preset, I don't really... Yeah, I wanted to make sure that there wasn't any makeup already on. Scars, paint, tattoos. I'm just curious about the scars. Like, I might go for a small scar or something, just, you know. I don't want the Inquisition lip gloss. I don't want any lip gloss, ideally. Yeah, good amount of options. Llama, gotcha. Well, I know you got, you know, classes and everything still, so. Kind of like 19. Yeah, there's some good options here. Yeah, and we have several that, you know, only really show on your scalp too, so, like, choosing these, you wouldn't really see much of anything. Scar on the lip, but doesn't really show very clearly. I might just go for the nice little, nose scar, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna go for nose scar. The other thing that could be interesting, I kind of wish they had taken this from Fallout 4, because Fallout 4 did this very well, where you could choose multiple scar and blemish shapes as long as they didn't kind of overlap or conflict. So that could have been an interesting option here if they had maybe thought to do that. I will be very curious to see what, the modding scene does wind up looking like, yeah. Yeah, I've mentioned it before, but I'm gonna be going for a rogue, gonna be doing a Grey Warden, just because they're bringing back one of my favorite things from the Origins rogue. They are bringing back the ability to wield 2 full swords. Okay, it did let you do overlapping. You could have a character with every scar and blemish possible. I just remember the defaults having a lot more blemishes than I would have expected. Like, I just remember going through the character creator, the default characters had many more scars and blemishes than I would have anticipated, and I remember turning off all of them so that I could then go in and add individually the ones that I wanted. Oh, he actually just sleeps with all his knives. That's the exact reason for all of this. He's actually, he's a recruit. He's a rookie, if you will. He's just very bad with knife safety. It's why he's no longer a Grey Warden. Yeah, because once again, matching it to hair color, it's not exactly where I want it to be, which is kind of weird that it's not really there. So instead, I'm going to try and match it to the eyebrows. Match it to hair color and then check lighting. That's actually a very good point. So, I can't zoom in from here though, but... Oh, see? Okay. Yeah, because if I maybe try it... Yeah, see, now in this lighting, it does look a little closer. That actually, yeah. Alright, so now the thing that I would want to do is maybe now I would only want to adjust the eyebrow color a little bit. Okay. Juniper, that was a really good call. That is why, that's why you guys are here. It's the real reason I need you guys around. Oh, also gonna be just 1 second. I just want to very quickly see how YouTube is doing. It looks like they're doing alright without me. But I just like to double check. I don't like to leave YouTube alone for too long, you know? they can't be trusted. Alright, so... eyebrows, I just want to change the... eyebrow color a little. Let me see. Match to hair, yeah. That's a lot better. Well, PJ's, in my defense, part of that also came down to the fact that it was a lot more... I knew it was going to be in-depth, but now I'm enjoying this, and I'm not like the biggest character creator person either. I think it was... I'm sorry, it might have been Little Vixie, was someone mentioned it, but it might have been Case, actually. I do kind of wish we had maybe some options for wrinkles. I would have maybe liked some wrinkle options. Which I will say, Fallout 4 did a very good job with its character creator, and the fact that, you know, we're here almost 9 years later, and I'm still looking at this and going, oh, well, you know, Fallout 4 did this and that. I think it's really shown just how well Fallout 4's character creator has aged overall. I'm gonna take a quick look through colors again. I kind of like that one, and I'm gonna fool around with the melanin a little bit. Overall, I'm pretty happy with the character so far. Like I said, I would have loved if maybe we could add a little bit more wrinkles and aging, but I think Rook is also supposed to be a little bit of a younger character too, so I think that's probably part of it. It is very good character creator music. I will say that too. Yeah, I am still leaning towards the rugged one that I had before. Which we do have weathered. Weathered doesn't... Weathered's weird, because weathered almost looks a little bit like makeup. Or at least weathered 2 to me looks more so like it's painted on. Like I'm like I'm in a play and I'm trying to play an old dude. So let me go back to... I think it was rugged. It's rugged 2 that I like. And I just kind of want to see the intensity that I can give this. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to see the intensity, not that I have, but just curious. Once again, I think Rook is supposed to be a younger character too, so I think that's part of it. Alright. I will say, now that I'm in armor, I might adjust height, because now seeing in armor, now seeing kind of like with clothes, I'm like, Yeah, alright. I am going to adjust height. Which that was... yeah. I kind of wish that there was maybe something to kind of compare our height to when adjusting it. Like, maybe if you put me in a lineup of other characters, I would kind of want to see, like, how I stack up there, you know? The proportions of the armor looked kind of awkward after, you know, making the character itself. I'm going to... yeah, I'm going to adjust... body size a little. I'm gonna do right about there. Yeah. I like the proportions more at this height than I did before. Rogue specializations. Duelist, draw your steel. Parry and dodge past enemies to gain strength with every strike. Saboteur. Set the stage. Deploy explosives and turrets. Oh, wasn't expecting turrets. Then pick them off with arrows and Veil Ranger. Let me scroll down to it. There we go. Hunt the enemies, snipe enemies from afar using artifacts that charge arrows with dangerous, powerful magic. I am leaning towards Duelist. I'm specifically going to do Duelist just because that's my kind of thing. The turrets... Yeah, the turret kind of throws me off, but... Do I get to name the turrets right? The most important thing, the most important part. Yeah, and I really, really, really like the surname for Grey Wardens, Thorn. Like, that's fun, that's good. Grey Wardens. Rook is a Grey Warden, an ancient military order sworn to battle Darkspawn and other monsters. The Wardens undergo secret, unbreakable rights that grant them supernatural powers against the dark. Elise, you are indeed still a no-lifer. Rucky, did you share yours? Did I miss it? I know I'm gonna choose Grey Warden, I just kind of want to look through. Faction, Veil Jumpers. Rook is a Veil Jumper. This daring group explores ancient elven ruins in Arlathan. Founded by the elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Arlathan's reality warping magic. Mux, are you telling the truth? Okay, alright. On mobile, so it's being iffy. Okay, I got a little scared. Faction, Shadow Dragons. Rook is a Shadow Dragon. This underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery into Vinter. Coming from all walks of life, they are determined to bring justice to the people. Lords of Fortune. Rook is a Lord of Fortune. An informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers from Ravane. The rowdy lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. The Morn Watch. This elite necromantic order explores the mysteries of life and death, and tends to the undead in Navarra's sprawling Grand Necropolis, and the Antivan Crows, you know them. Swift knives in the dark, the Crows are ruthless assassins, both respected and feared as Antiva's shadowy protectors. I'm going Grey Warden. I gotta, just, you know, I'm going back to my, my origin, you know? Backstory, shield against the night. While innocent lives were at stake, Rook led the charge, saving a village from a monstrous nightmare, no matter the cost to himself. During a large Darkspawn incursion, Rook was ordered to hold the line with other Grey Wardens until reinforcements arrived. Rook argued that by then, villagers under attack would be dead. He disobeyed orders, leading the squad into the incursion and sealing the tunnel to the deep roads. This turned the tide and the Darkspawn were driven off, saving the villagers. Rook's heroism was popular among the younger wardens, but others with connections to noble families resented his independent streak. Rook chose to step away while tempers cooled. That's me. Okay. Combat preset. Adventurer, here for action and adventure. Balanced experience that places equal emphasis on combat, party composition, and equipment choices. Keeper, here to build a party. Balanced combat experience that emphasizes party composition and equipment choices over reaction times. Storyteller, here for the story. A plunge into story with more forgiving combat. Now let's see the harder ones. Underdog, here to be pushed to the limit. Ooh. Overcome punishing odds and save the world from unforgiving enemies. Nightmare. Selecting Nightmare cannot be undone without starting a new playthrough. Nope, not doing that. And Unbound, you can customize everything. I am gonna go Adventurer, and we'll kind of see from there. I would love to try Nightmare, just maybe not my first time. The fact that it locks you and the fact that it's, oh, this is you now. This is yours. Nope. I would just never finish the game. Frankly, I would never, ever, ever finish the game is what it comes down to. So I have decided instead of George, you know, we're still going with the G. I'm gonna go Gregor. Because Gregor Thorne just sounds really badass. You have chosen poorly. I always choose poorly. Mux, I believe so, because it says starting outfit, so there's the casual wear. Oh wait, no, it's just the outfit preview. So casual wear, starting outfit, and aspirational armor, so I'm gonna be a little tattered starting off, but I like that look. I actually like how that looks.
Time to get to work.
Time to... What's he been saying now?
Okay.
Well, we're not in trouble.
Well,
We're not in trouble.
Pitch medium or low.
Let's move. Well, we made it.
I want to see.
Well, we made it.
I am thinking masculine
Well, we made
1,
it.
low.
I'm happy we're here. All of us.
Yeah, I like masculine 1, low. So now we can do our... Oh god. Okay. So now we're getting into more character creation. Oh god. You guys ready for this? Time to do it again. Time to start all over. Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is not gonna be as long. This is not gonna take nearly as long, don't worry. Elf, woman, yes. Do I get to choose? Oh, 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 oh. Do I don't think you choose class. No, I don't believe so. Elf woman, that was me, yeah. I'm not gonna spend too long because as it is, I don't remember exactly off the top of my head how she looked. But I remember I made her like a cute blue-haired elf. Like, I remember that much. So this is not gonna be as I'm not gonna be here as long as I was for the other, but you know. Let me just take a look. I like that as the starting instead. Head shape. Complexion. Yeah, like I said, this is not going to take nearly as long as my character, because, you know, you'll still see the Inquisitor, but they're not going to be as central to the story. It's also been 10 years since the end of Inquisition, so, you know, you can mix it up, you can change him up a bit. Starting preset. I'll be adding the tattoos, yeah. Body proportions. body shape. I always butcher the pronunciation, Blue, so I just don't say it. Oh, eye shape, eye color. We're gonna go green. Let me go to hair first. Because I vaguely remember how my character looked. Like, I vaguely remember, but I can also mix it up, because once again, been 10 years, you can afford to change those things a little. Oh, I kind of like that. I think I gave her longer hair. I think she had some longer hair. Been 10 years. 10 years and her boyfriend's trying to destroy the world. So it's been a rough 10 years for sure. Every time someone asks her about a relationship, it's like, listen, we're kinda on again, off again, you know? On again, off again, because, you know, the fade is what he's trying to turn off and on again. Terrible time, rough time. Yeah, because I gave her kind of like a bluish hair, I remember. Which I kind of want to see it with longer hair as well. Kind of like that. Just really grew it all out. 49, yeah, let me take a look at that real fast. A lot of detail for sure. He broke up with me and went crazy. Listen, it's nice, she gets to be the one with the crazy ex. She is not the crazy ex on her own. Which, good. Oh, the 10 years were not kind at all. There was a rough 10 years. It was a terrible 10 years, my god. Oh. I'm making the Inquisitor now, Llama. I'm making my character from the previous game. I'm gonna very quickly pull up... Hold on one second. I actually very want to quickly see if I can grab a screen grab from the Inquisition stream. Just because I'm curious. Highlights. That's gonna be from a couple years ago, so let me see real fast. Yeah, I just needed kind of like a general reminder of how my character looked, and then I should be good. So, one sec. Wow, drastically different. Yeah, very, very, very different. Because the hair color was a little darker. Looking at Inquisition to this is a really nice glow up, like graphically speaking. Yeah, let me see if I can throw this on screen real fast. Hold on. So a little bit different. Ever so slightly different. I'll do like a back-to-back comparison, because you know what? Here, let me see if I can just grab a screenshot, and I'll just put that kind of on screen. So hold on, you're gonna hear a system sound for a second, just ignore that. Just don't worry about that. Or maybe you won't hear it. Okay, that also works. That's also good. Alright. This is gonna be a little jarring. This is definitely gonna be a little jarring. Like I said, she's gonna have gotten quite the glow up. One sec. It's been a good 10 years. She aged well in 10 years. Let's put it that way. Ta-da! Yeah. Looks a lot better now. Breaking up with Solus was the best thing she ever could have done for herself and her own health. Yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, also just the jump graphically is nice. Just the change in style and everything is very, very nice. Where did the blue hair come from? Blueberries, Tom. Definitely, absolutely, blueberries. It looks really weird. Honestly, Inquisition looked so much better in my mind, and then once I pulled up that image, I was like, oh god, what is this? Yeah, I'm gonna be here not as long, but I'm still just kind of like... Like I said, it's just gonna seem like she aged gracefully. It's just gonna seem like she aged very well, all things considered. I'm gonna go with 41. The hair was a little less saturated, so I am gonna bump down saturation a bit. Or maybe I'll keep saturation higher and turn down brightness. Okay. I'm not going for a one-to-one recreation. As long as it's close enough, I'll be happy. So we're gonna go with... They better have the same one. They really better have it. I feel like it'd be wild if they didn't. I'm not going to leave the image on the screen for too much longer necessarily, but... Do they not have the one that I had? They don't. That seems odd to me. Like, that feels a little strange to me. It is a weird decision. It does feel like a weird decision. Check the settings on how visible too. Because that's the thing, some of it's just not showing on the face at all, even though the preview... Yeah, so... Because you choose the intensity for center, left, and... right, okay. So now from here... I still don't think we have the same one, but I can probably get a little bit closer this way. I will say some of the new ones do look really cool, though. Some of the new ones look pretty good. I kind of like 23 if I turned off the top. I think that's gonna be probably the closest, or... Here, let me see... If I turn off center... Yeah, alright, there we go. There it is! We got it, we got it. And... It looks like it's like a... kind of deeper brown... Yeah. Like I said, she's had a pretty good 10 years. The rest of the world hasn't, but I think my Inquisitors had a good 10 years, all things considered. I will go into makeup real fast. I want to go into eyebrows. Color. Match to hair. Yeah, her having the good 10 years, that's the most important thing, frankly. I think she earned it. I think she very much deserved the self-care after everything, frankly. If anyone needed it, her and Hawk. Although we can't really acknowledge Hawk, so... Lavlin, for sure. She gets it. She's earned it. Starting preset for makeup. That's too much. Like, I don't want anything really overt. I kinda like her without makeup, actually. I kinda think that au naturel, looks best. But I feel like that's also just me in general, you know? Alright. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say, hey, that's gonna be our Inquisitor. I mean, it very much makes sense why Solus doesn't. I don't remember her name at all, so yeah. I don't remember her name whatsoever.
It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you again.
I also don't remember her voice.
It's good to see you again.
I think it's that one. I'm gonna go with that. You think voice too?
It's good to see you again.
I could've sworn I did voice 1.
It's good to see you again.
Like, it's been a little while. I just... Oh, because, didn't I have the voice actor pack or something? Because they added additional voices. Like, I remember that. Able Hunter's skills were put to the test, battling demons and other monsters as head of the Inquisition. Confirming their background means it cannot be changed later. It was voiced 2. Are you going back and checking right now?
It's good to see you again.
Alright. For some reason, I've decided to trust Tom. We're gonna... we're gonna trust Tom right now. Alright, customize world state. Man, oh man, we gotta make it hurt. Friendship and romance. Decide whether the Inquisitor was romantically involved, and if so, with whom? Solus. Because, once again, pain. He possessed knowledge beyond any immortal, yet even the Dreadwolf could not foresee what it would mean to fall in love. Gifted forward means if you redeem that for the 100,000 channel points, I will gift a sub in chat. You can choose who it would be gifted to, or you can choose random. The only caveat is that I do ask that you choose someone else or choose at random, because the idea is that you're gifting it forward to someone else. I kind of wish there was like an A button just so I could be like lock it in there, you know? It's the thing of it takes whatever you picked, but I think we disbanded. I'm pretty sure we disbanded. I'm pretty sure yet, because I wasn't really pro-Chantry. Hidden God. When Solus told the Inquisitor he intended to merge the physical world and the Fade, he admitted this would cause death and destruction. Despite insisting there was another way, Solus did not relish the cost in lives, vowed to stop him, or vowed to save Solus from himself. Yeah, I didn't give up on him. I didn't. I tried. Oh. The Inquisitor believed she saw genuine regret in Solus and that he didn't truly want to go through with his plan. She vowed to save her friend. Whoa, friend. They kissed like once or twice. Vowed to save her friend without dooming both the world and himself. Influence had diminished, but she slid contacts who began searching for the Dreadwolf. Right, the ultimate Dragon Age, she can fix him. Which... yeah, once again, I do wish that there was an A button just to, like, confirm. That's just me being a little picky about, like, UI stuff. Alright. Friendship and Romance, Solus. Fate of the Inquisition, disbanded. Vowed to save Solus from himself. Finalize past adventures, confirming your Inquisitor and past decisions means they cannot be changed further. What I like is I like that we're doing this now and not later on, because I get why they did it the way they did in Inquisition, but it was weird getting like a third of the way through Inquisition and then Varric goes, by the way, Hawk is here, and you have to then pause what you're doing to customize Hawk. So I'm glad that we did it now. I'm glad that we did it up front. You know? So I do like that. I am happy about that. Kay, thank you so much. I am going to be taking a BRB here. That way, you know, once again, in case people have to hop out because spoilers and whatnot, yes. This way I can say hello, goodbye to everyone before we hop on in, and this way I can kind of take that quick break right now. Before I get started, that way I can sit and just really not get up again for a little bit. So I will be back in just a moment, in just a second. Let me swap it over to the just chatting scene, actually. So yeah, BRB, be back in just a minute. We will continue from here, and we'll finally get started. Rucky with the 170 stream streak. Yes, to everyone who has to lurk, I get it. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you are leaving a lurk. Once again, I don't want people to get spoiled if they are playing this for themselves. I'm still figuring out, you know, when we're gonna play other things, when we'll play games other than Dragon Age. That way people can come in and talk about their experiences. Either way, I will be back in just a second. I'll be back and we will get into it. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed... what, an hour? God. Yeah, an hour, 10 minutes of character creation. Honestly, longer than I thought it would be. I consider that a good thing. I would say that shows that it was very well done. Be right back. Be back in just a sec. PJs, you were right. I tipped my hat to you, sir. I'll see you guys in just a sec. Alright, we are back. Once again, to anyone who has to lurk, I very much get it. I very much understand, because we are going to be starting in just a second, in just a moment. I'm looking forward to this. I am not a huge character creator person. Like, I don't necessarily spend a lot of time in it or necessarily love character creation. I liked this. This was a pretty good one. Oh, okay, we'll all wait for Tom. Sorry, we'll sit here, we'll wait, we'll watch our watches, if we're wearing watches in the first place. Once again, to anyone that has to leave a lurk, very much get it, very much understand. If you are able to leave a lurk, whether it's having the tab muted, the site muted, having it in another tab altogether to make sure you don't see anything, very much get that, but does go a long way in helping support the channel. Thank you for the follow, welcome on in. You made it just in time to be getting into the game. You made it just in time to get on in on the game. Rook. Gregor Thorne, human, man, he, him, class, rogue, backstory, Grey Wardens, and we're going for Adventurer, which is the kind of like standard. You must be a lot of fun. You must be fun everywhere you go. Might leave for a few minutes in a bit espresso time soon. What is your espresso? What is your espresso method? Because I don't have room for an espresso maker at home, so I just do an AeroPress. But man, oh man, do I love my AeroPress! It's become my kind of like go-to coffee maker as of late. I suddenly don't like this. Remake it. Start from scratch, right? Someone to my sandwich, it's gonna be bad for the next few days. It's gonna be bad for the next week, and possibly beyond that. We shall see. Oh, I have a mocha pot too. I need to do that more. I got a few coffee making apparatuses at this point. Mocha pot, Chemex, French press, 2 French presses actually. The AeroPress. AeroPress has become my favorite as of late, but I gotta rotate through all of them anyway. Oh, cool, you're still going. You fucking suck. I would like to take this opportunity to say that it must be so much fun to be as much of a goddamn loser as you are. You got nothing better going on in your life. Nothing better, and I guess nothing worse. God. Just go outside. I hate the term, but touch grass. Like, frankly, you really goddamn need a life. I'm sitting here playing a fucking video game, not getting into politics at all. Fuck off. Are you sure? You can change your appearance later, right? That's good. I do know that there was a way to change appearance later, but I'm glad they kind of specified that they let you know just in advance.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual.
I like how Varric's even like, oh, where were we? Because we've been gone for a while now.
After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium.
I like the way they did the
But
map,
to find
the
the
kind of like
Dreadwolf
stylized
in a
map.
city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
The Traveler in the background. It's the Destiny 2 crossover, we made it.
Let's try this again. Where's Veilguard?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Beat down the entire room to get the information. Or try to convince the bar owner to give the information. We're gonna start off strong.
Veilguard is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
They did explain the outcome of your dialogue, yep. It's not going well for me.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
The lip sync looks okay for me, so I'm wondering if it's a stream
She'd like
thing.
you to stay a while.
Actually, no, I can see a little bit of it. He's got a steel wooden chair.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks.
Oh, I was hoping I could pull the bolt out. I was hoping I'd just rip it out of her because I'm a
Friend Nev
dick.
Gallus. He's at Dumat Plaza.
I was hoping.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
That doesn't sound fun, though. But it worked. We're gonna bring back, instead of Snarky Hawk, Snarky Rook. Oh, Varric has noticed that you like action more than words. I had you on my side.
What did I have to worry about? You were there watching my back.
Yeah.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
Varric looks so
All right.
goddamn good.
Break's over.
Like, I remember when they first showed him with a beard, I was like, oh, and now?
I hope Nev's as good at finding people
Yeah.
as you claim.
She's
Now
the
I'm all
best
about
damn
it.
detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
I'm gonna change settings real quick. And Llama, the most important thing you could ever ask for. Photo mode. Yeah, so performance. I am just gonna take a quick look at audio. You can mute all game sound? Interesting. Global volume, music volume, speech volume. So everything's at 100. I always like speech to be the loudest thing, so I'm just gonna bump down sound effects, ambient. I'm gonna start at 80, and we'll kind of see from there if I need to adjust them more. I always want... I'm gonna bump it down to 70. I always like for dialogue to be the loudest thing, and stand out much, much more over everything else. Yeah. Controls, gameplay. I'm gonna hide helmet always. And I know that there's a lot of customization options for the UI as well. Yeah, we can take a quick look at accessibility too. Combat text for damage numbers, healing numbers. I might turn off combat text. We'll see. I'm not the biggest fan of combat numbers in single-player games. Okay, so accessibility, camera shake, color vision deficiency, so, you know, your different, you know, color vision options. Persistent dot. Oh, so if you want, like, a... not cursor, but if you want that, well, kind of like... if you want the crossbar, essentially, at all times. Text size, enable accessibility, SFX. Crosshair, yes, you knew. Audio cues to provide additional feedback. Incoming attack indicator, target lock on, and conversation wheels. That's actually really nice. Oh, wait, specialized SFX will play at object locations when up is pressed. So I'm just imagining Revelio from from Hogwarts Legacy, essentially. Low health screen effects. Subtitle visibility always on. Subtitle size. You can customize subtitle settings. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty decent. That's not bad.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
Scarlet, how you doing today? Scarlet, have you ever played any of the Dragon Age games? Bless you.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his
This
big
is
ritual?
performance mode,
That
yes.
ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Okay, tried Origins on PS3, couldn't get into it. Llama was the same way. I was surprised Llama couldn't get into it, given that it's based on... Well, it's based on the older Baldur's Gates, which, that's probably why.
But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
Yeah, I'm gonna make Llama play Baldur's Gate with me is what it comes down to.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us.
Wait, is there... Oh, sorry. I was like, wait, is there something over there? I just start searching everything. It's so funny because I feel like I'm very picky about combat in games, and I loved Origins.
When the veil comes down completely,
Oh,
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
performance mode feels really good right now. I'm gonna have to adjust audio still, I can already tell.
This way. It should get us to Harding.
I can already tell I'm gonna need to adjust audio a little bit more, we'll see. What did Tom do that he turned letterbox mode on?
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help.
Addy Spice just started. We're literally in the first like 5 minutes of the actual game.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
Character creation was good. I spent over an hour in it.
They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous
But it was
blood mages.
Character
But the
creation for
timing
both
stinks.
me and the
The bar
Inquisitor.
owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Do you like how right now there's technically 3 rogues in this party? I know that Varric isn't technically a party member, or he won't be full-time, long-term, but right now it's just 3 rogues. Oh, combat basics: perform a light attack with X. Use your light attack up to 5 times in a row to create an attack chain. Last hit is a final attack and deals increased damage.
Here they come.
Oop. Well, I saw her hand me the bow, so my first thought was that I was going to be on bow. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust audio settings a little bit more. It's always tricky for me. It's always really tricky for me to find kind of like that sweet spot, especially when streaming. Denise, absolutely get that. Very much understand that. Yes, anyone who has to leave a lurk, I get you. I get it. Yeah, like I said, I always like for voice acting to stand out the most, to be almost like as loud as me and everything else to be a little bit quieter. Yeah, that feels a little bit better already. Okay, so trigger is my bow. Oh,
I think that's
and
the
you
last of
have
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev.
you have
all right?
a
Patch
set
yourselves
amount
up
of
if you need
arrows.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Oh, your
Solus
arrows
always talked about how beautiful the
recharge.
ancient world was.
That world existed before the veil, and he wants to bring it back.
It's
Even if his ritual
more
kills
so
us
a
all in the process.
cooldown, Mux. It's interesting. But Nine, how you doing today? Welcome on in. I want to do a quick shout out for Nine because last night, the Ninetales did their Halloween stream, and the Missus dressed as Princess Peach, and Nine dressed as the lusty Argonian maid. You know, as you often do. I was very happy about it. I was really, really happy about it. I wonder if I could get like a proper roll later on. We'll see. Right? The crossover of all time. Forget Mario, the lusty Argonian maid is gonna save Princess Peach. One thing is I wish that I could kind of like aim with the bow. Like I wish I could kind of take the bow out at any time. It doesn't seem like I can. But we'll kind of get a feel for the combat. I was hoping I could jump through that.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Can I break this? I'm just trying to break everything right now. Just
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble at the bar.
no. I have never caused trouble before in my life. The hell are you talking about?
Venatory cultists.
Reinforcements should be here soon.
Yeah, so lock on and then it does warn me when I'm low on arrows, but it's a cooldown. I might turn off. I might turn off damage numbers. We'll see.
More intruders.
Okay, press B twice to dodge,
Cultists, aren't they?
They crossed the Grey Wardens
or twice for an
3 years back.
extended dodge.
Got a lot of our people killed.
All citizens must remain indoors until the magic
I have never once been to a bar, right? I'm just I'm a nice, young, innocent rook. How dare you?
I've never had an alcoholic beverage in my life.
kill them all.
Static strikes, press RB2. Select your new static strikes ability. Rogues generate momentum by attacking enemies uninterrupted. Oh god. Oh, alright.
Barictethras.
Right, the devil's drink. The devil's water. Because I know there's also the parry system.
Venatory.
I'm wondering when we get that. Oh, okay, so I can block with left bumper then.
Another barrier, but it looks like Nev's work. Not
I
the
will say
Venatories.
already, this combat feels more fun. Yeah, the combat feels much more responsive. It feels like, you know, gameplay-wise, it's gonna be really, really fun.
Cleric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Ooh,
Nev,
Rucky, I can see that. A
it's
little
so
bit
good
like
to see you.
Jedi
We
Survivor.
thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
Just dropping
They
you in at
thought
the
the
deep
same
end,
thing.
yeah.
A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the
So
job.
one of them fall over.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
Hey, he's just saying that because I beat up everyone.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
Yeah, the hat isn't my favorite design choice, but I think she has different hat options
I haven't seen
too.
Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Talwin, I did
Worse.
not
This
know this
ritual's
thing that
already
a
drawing more power
Discord
than I'd
dev
expect from
snuck
a
in.
dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
Listen, Majors, there's romance with Nev. Nev is one of the romance options. I wonder if the hat stays
So if we
on.
do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual.
It's a
so he
fascinator,
can't
not
fight
a
us.
hat. They're different.
the
Llama
hope.
is a
Comes to
very
straight up fight,
staunch
we're dead.
fashionista. Llama is the most fashionable man in the world, and he needs everyone to know it. If you post the nose emote in Discord and hover your mouse over it, their mascot pops up and throws foot confetti. Interesting. Already, I'm kind of glad that I chose Rogue. I feel like the Rogue combat style is going to be a lot of fun for me.
We can slide down the...
I'm getting too old for this.
I'm just going to adjust audio again ever so slightly.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
I will say it is going to be a little weird not getting to control my party. No, not yet, Sarah. No, not yet. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, what? Barriers. Oh, okay. Four hours until it finishes downloading. 4 hours is not bad because it's... God, what is it? Like 90 gigs or something like that? That's not terrible. Yeah, you want to make sure that you lock onto enemies for the bow and arrow, though.
Enchantment on the entrance.
Yeah, hold
get
for
it.
bow aiming. So we're being told more of the controls as time goes on. Just tapping it is just the quick attack, yeah, but then if I hold down, I get that. Okay, and then holding down left trigger, then that's how I can choose my quick actions too.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
Yeah, because I was on Xbox, I was able to preload. Console was able to preload, PC wasn't. The reason being that PC has no DRM, DRM being a form of digital rights management. But because of that, the compromise was no preload.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
It's funny because I know people were saying like, oh, the reason they didn't do any DRM is because of the cost to license it. Even if that's why, I'm still fine with that. It still benefits us. It's still good for us as players. Like, if that's the case, I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna complain. I'll say, okay, I'll take it.
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Lighting is really good. Like, lighting looks great.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
Yes, voice actor for the main characters, similar to how there was for both Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition Origins, is the only one that has been unvoiced. But honestly, it works really well. I think it works well for Dragon Age in particular. Which, it's BioWare. BioWare knows how to do voiced RPG protagonists very, very well. Potion, thank you. So there's a little bit of a side route over here. I just want to see if there's anything... Oh, okay, this is actually where I'm supposed to be. Went slightly out of order.
It sounds like that opened something below.
It's fine.
Then let's have a look.
Well, Juniper, the one thing I remember seeing is one of the devs said that they are confident enough in the game that they're fine with no DRM. So I hope they maintain that. I do hope that's the case. So not fully customizable the way that it was in Origins, like you don't play through it. Rook is kind of like your title, Rook is kind of your nickname, but you get an assigned surname, you get an assigned surname based on what backstory you choose. So for instance, I chose Grey Warden as my background, as my character's origin. You don't get to play through it, but it'll come up story-wise as you play through the game. And the Grey Warden surname is Thorn. So my character is Gregor Thorn, because that sounded like a badass name. Yeah, so not a playable origin, but it'll still come up. It sounds like it's going to be more relevant in this than it maybe was in Inquisition, for instance.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
What, like 7 years old?
It's like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Yeah, this is... we talked about it before. This is performance mode on the Series X, and still very early on in the game, but right now, feels pretty good. Looks good, is running very smoothly. I'm very happy.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know, someone to my sandwich. I didn't make him a real gamer.
This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Because they also redesigned the demons a little bit, too. And I'm wondering how I'll feel about that. Oh, we got armor now, too. Armor, barrier, man, it's just Mass Effect now. I need to start using the block feature, too. I need to start using the parry feature, because I haven't really gotten into that just yet.
The demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
I hope we can increase the number of potions we have. And I hope it's more than the 5 that they let us have in Inquisition. I doubt it will be. It's probably going to be limited to 5, but we'll see. Oop, no, I missed. Yeah, doing the manual aim, those attacks do more damage, which makes sense compared to the quick attacks. Right, bring back my 99 plus potions. Hi. Slight spook. How are you?
Good.
What are you doing?
Talk.
About? Do I need to swap scenes? What's going on?
No.
What do you need to talk about?
We're going to go over the Dragon Age fanfiction top
Oh god.
romances.
Okay.
Alright, Dragon Age Origins. Alistair, female warden.
Okay, that's the top?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alistair, female Koosland.
Okay.
Alistair, warden.
Alright.
Zevran Araini, female warden.
Okay.
Zevran Araini, male warden.
Okay.
Liliana, female warden.
Alright.
Alistair, Koosland. Alistair, female Amel. Alistair, female Tabris. And then Zevran Arani, warden. Is Zevran the one with the horns?
No.
The top tags are fluff, angst, romance, hurt comfort, alternate universe canon divergence, canon typical violence, smut, friendship, fluff and angst, humor.
No Solus. Are you only looking at Origins?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you just meant for all of
Yeah.
Dragon Age. I'm like,
Right.
god damn.
Dragon Age 2. We got Fenris, female hawk.
Yeah.
Fenris, male hawk.
Okay.
Anders, male hawk.
Ugh.
Anders, Fenris.
Ugh. Anders at all, just ugh.
Anders, female hawk.
Ugh.
Fenris, hawk.
Okay.
Anders, hawk.
God, fucking Anders.
Female hawk, Isabel. Female hawk, Varric Tethris. Female hawk, Meryl. And our tags are fluff, angst, hurt comfort, romance, alternate universe modern setting, alternate universe canon divergence, smut, canon typical violence, oral sex, established relationship.
Damn, there's no oral sex in Origins? Ketoacidosis, I did see the comments from SkillUp. I disagree about the AI generated. Granted, I'm early on in, but I would disagree that it sounds like AI voice acted at all.
Alright, Dragon Age Origins has 40,659 words.
40,000?
Yeah.
Okay.
Number 1 is female Inquisitor Cullen Rutherford.
Yep.
Female-
His voice actor went crazy.
Like sexually?
He...
Oh, like actually went crazy?
He
I thought you
did-
meant,
he
like,
did an intro-
went crazy on his work. Like he did
No,
good.
like the actor's crazy. He did a YouTube video where he like interviewed himself in character. So he was like talking to himself, like him and then the character, about like how terrible the games industry is now. He's fucking weird dude. He's not coming back. They're not bringing him back.
Number 2 is female Lavalin Solus.
Yep.
Cullen Rutherford, female Trevelyan.
Okay.
The Iron Bill Dorian Pavis.
Alright.
Female Inquisitor Solus.
Yep.
Male Inquisitor Dorian Pavis.
Alright.
Lavalin Solus.
We got a lot of repeating ones here.
Female Lavalin Cullen Rutherford.
Okay.
Male Lavalin Dorian Pavis.
Mhm.
Inquisitor Cullen Rutherford. Our tags are fluff, angst, romance, hurt comfort, smut, a little higher up on this one, slow burn, alternate universe canon divergence, established relationship. Fluff, that means like you're not watching the relationship.
Okay.
Flourish,
Like
it's
they're already
in the relationship.
they're going steady already.
Yeah. Fluff and angst, oral sex.
Damn, oral sex is so low. Well, we know what Solus ain't doing. Solus ain't eating that puss. You don't even get to... You don't really get further with Solus than a kiss, frankly.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's like, oh, I love you. Also, your
That would be
tattoos, that means so much to you, it's a slave marking. And then you sit there depressed, and he's like, see ya, gotta go betray you.
That would be really cool if there was
it's
a way. It
ride.
would be way too hard probably, but if there was a way to play this game and like state that like you were his lover in the past game.
You don't play the same character. I made that character, and you do get to choose if they were in the relationship.
Oh, okay,
That's why I was
good,
making the
good,
second character.
good.
Yeah. That's one of the 3 choices that actually carries
Good,
over
because
from the past
I
game.
would love that because it establishes like that's just cool.
Yeah.
You get to watch them be like
I'm
extra pissed off.
I'm curious
and
how it's gonna
depressed.
go. I'm very curious how that's gonna go. Alright. Boop. Love you.
Love you. You think I could play this without playing your games?
I think so. I think they're...
You said I don't have to
Tremors
do anything
every
with my
time one of those big
partners,
crystals
right?
at the ritual
You don't
site
need a
lights
controller.
up.
So it's like
Not
Mass
many of them
Effect.
left in light.
Combat-wise, it's gonna be very similar to Mass Effect for you.
They're romance.
There's romance. All the characters are bi.
Right? The hot old guy.
Yes. I know what you want. It's what half a
Hot
chat
old
wants.
men. Hot old men.
Well, I'm not there yet.
Who are you
I'm
gonna
working on it.
romance?
I have narrowed it down to 3.
Are they all women?
Yes.
I don't know. I romance. Oh, that's not.
Well, I did romance Solus in the last game because I wanted the pain for when I got to this game and I got to watch that. I think that might have been one of the first times I ever romanced a male character.
Almost there.
Llama said he's just here for the hot old men, to be fair. Oh, Vetra was one of the best romance options in Andromeda, to be fair.
But then I replayed and I romanced the.
Oh, Jal?
No.
Oh.
No. The human on that bounty hunter planet.
Oh,
that he ended
yeah.
up being like the head guy.
I was gonna say a name, but
What was his?
was it Cortez? Am I being racist?
Yeah.
Okay. Domingo?
No.
I know it wasn't Domingo. I know it wasn't Domingo. You won't stop singing it, so I just want. Okay, there she goes. All right, there she goes. Nope. All right. Nope. All right. Nope. Okay. Nope. We're done here.
Reyes Vidal.
There you go. Was Reyes.
Oh, that was such a good romance, actually.
The UI reminds me a little bit of Hogwarts Legacy. I'm not saying that is a bad thing. I'm just saying, like in general, like it reminds me a little bit of Hogwarts Legacy.
Yeah, Reyes' romance.
Lovixie's got you.
It was under. 'Cause you
It should have been a full romance because it wasn't a full crew romance. Yeah.
You think it wasn't that important? But
We
then
have
it's
to
like,
stop this demon
He
quickly.
comes up at the end though.
Oh god, Eddie Spicer's been singing it like non-stop lately. Ever since the SNL skit. But the way I put it was like, you know what, it's nice. This is the most people have talked about SNL positively in I don't know how long. So, you know what? Good. Good. Yeah, I gotta get used to the parry system still.
How did demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride.
It's stuck in her head too, I can guarantee it.
Ego.
Yes, they do confirm that you can change your character later on. I actually think it's supposed to be through the, I could be wrong, but I saw someone mention that it's gonna be through the Black Emporium again. Like in 2.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
No audio ending plus, but Dragon Age Day and Halloween. Go to Sweatshirts if you can read subtitles at all, then I hope you're doing well today. If nothing else, I'll wait.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You 3 just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
See, Harding wants him
He
dead.
was my friend, Rook.
Harding's like,
I've gotta
we
try
shoot
to
him.
reach him.
We kill him.
But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Harding chose violence.
Demons.
I just want to hold his hand. I want to hold Varric's hand.
Rook, take care of the team for me.
Bioware's too scared to give us Varric romance. I understand why we can't, but you know, I would romance Varric.
Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Like, I've seen this scene before, but I'm still stressed.
All right. Let's buy him some time.
I already saw this in the preview, but I'm still just very stressed about it, frankly.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Oh yeah, seeing the damage numbers between the quick attack and the, like, held down attack. Yeah, it's like 139 versus like 49 damage. The damage numbers are kind of growing on me now.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
Right, he got a glow up.
Drowning the world in demons?
Looks good.
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
And the worst part is that Solus knows how much Bianca means to him, and he still does it.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the
It's
shot?
very stressful. It's very, very stressful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding
But
that one
Byzantine,
up,
hope you're
the
doing good
whole
today.
thing will
Welcome
come
on
down
in.
Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
I look fairly dashing. You know what?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I look good.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
I'm gonna choose Nev because, you know, party build. I'm a rogue. I'm gonna take the mage with me. I don't need two rogues with me right now. We're two rogues in
Let's
total.
go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
There's music playing. It's just not super loud. Which part of that's just because I don't want it to be super, super loud. I am gonna adjust audio ever so slightly. You'll see this happen a few times. I actually want to bump down. I'm gonna bump music up. And I'm gonna bump SFX down to 35. Ambient down to 50. The problem that I have is that I just feel like voice acting is quieter than I want it to be by comparison. I always want voice acting to be loud. This does feel a little better already. I did not change the FOV. I don't actually know if that's an option. I'm not sure if it is. I might not be able to. Wouldn't surprise me because I'm on console, and console doesn't always get FOV options. Aim assist medium, aim snap. Oh, wait. I forgot about that. You can prevent death if you're on the storyteller mode. Yeah, I don't think I have an FOV slider, no. Do you know if PC does? Okay, it's just whatever the default is, or whatever it is for console. Most console games never have that as an option, which is usually just because of frame rate and everything. PC does make sense.
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
Oh, that's stronger than I thought it would be. I do like the default FOV though. I do like what it is right now.
Why
Yeah.
tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
Oh,
Right.
Rook.
Together, now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Poor simple Rook. Their solution is just smash. Their solution is just break. Lovixie, absolutely get it. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for lurking.
No! No! Varric!
Don't you do this to me. Don't you do this.
Varric! Oh, no, no, no! Nev!
Because people have been wondering for ages what was gonna happen to him. I swear to God.
Let's go this way.
Nev just standing over him. Okay, we got him, we got him. Dragging him slowly but surely. The fact that we're bringing him with us and we didn't just leave him behind. Ooh. Rook actually just dies here and you just play as Varric for the rest of the game. Can you imagine? I'd be happy with that. I'd be okay with that.
You have no idea what you have done.
Oh, Mux, he fell on some raspberry jam.
Soulless? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
I want to wake up. That's all I'm going for.
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up?
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
Can't be that hard.
While you practice, perhaps you would like to hear about the consequences of your actions.
Meaning?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted elven gods walk free.
I just want to say I love the camera work for this scene. Like, it's really, really good. Just that one continuous panning shot that we had.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies.
I never said Rook was smart.
I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever
Dutch.
half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway,
Time
and now he's
for a
hurt.
celebration! Cheese!
Quite
for
practiced at
everyone!
shading the truth
Wait,
himself.
scratch
So
that.
those things
Cheese
that
for
got
no
out.
one.
You said they were gods?
Oop.
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger.
Well, you kind of stabbed
Varric
Varric with
network
it.
of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
I am liking my Rook.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
I said it before, I'll say it again. This is just gonna be the Johnny Silverhand moment.
Why tear down the veil? Listen.
No! No!
Solus is gonna be my Johnny
No
Silverhand.
idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
I want to talk.
You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'll take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Ooh, more.
What happened?
Remember how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Well, turns out you were right.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
That's the thing, she was the one dragging you out.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a Darkspawn attack. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess.
Are we getting
You're
a Varric
clever,
feat?
adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
I think we're getting Varric feat.
Look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Alluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to
hurt,
get here so
in
soon.
theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Right? You've more than earned that espresso. I think we've all earned some espresso. Oh, there we go.
You sleep rather soundly for a subscriber.
Lim Ravager, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for the 45-month sub on the 6-month streak. Really appreciate it. As always, any and all subs get access to the emotes, the Discord, and of course, ad-free viewing for the duration of their sub. Yeah, and immediately I am gonna go for... Ooh, okay. So we have our worn leathers, mantle of the blood dragon, plate of the blood dragon, and vestments of the blood dragon. So you can choose... You can choose. So even if you're playing a rogue, I could still wear the warrior version of it. Okay, or the mage version of it. I'm gonna go... I'll go mantle for now. Listen, the fact that there is a... you know, that you have it based on appearance, that makes me happy. I kinda wish... Yeah, I wish it was... I wish it was, like, chest piece, hands, boots. Like, I wish I could choose the individual pieces, but... Armor may cause clipping in scenes designed for casual wear. I kind of like that they do warn us about that. I have helmet turned off, which, yep. Oh, can I change that from here? Okay, I can. So that's nice then. That's good. Yeah, I like that we do have... I wouldn't even say it's a transmog system, because transmog implies that you have to change something. It's just an appearance system. But I think that's a good way to do it. I think that's a pretty good way to do things. Yeah, like I immediately get to look fancy, so I'm happy. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with mantle for now. Right, fashion's always the endgame. The fact that I'm already in fashion means I'm already in the endgame. They were available to look at, I couldn't change anything on them yet. And there we go, immediately mirror of transformation. But, someone to my sandwich, I'm not surprised that people are already trying to spoil it. I'm not surprised that spoilers are already up. I will, you know, I'll keep an eye out. I'll see if I need to be worried at all, but... I don't really browse YouTube much anymore anyways. Usually I just go directly to the YouTube channel I'm gonna be watching, so... Oh, they have focal length, you know what? That's nice. And... Okay, so what it is that there's not a screenshot button. It's that I just have to use the, like, the controller's screenshot button. Immediately taking a screenshot of, you know, broken Bianca. I'm glad we brought the pieces with us, though. That I'm happy about.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, alright?
Yeah, granted I'm early on in the game, but the complaint that it sounds like AI voice acting, I don't hear it at all. I don't know how much I buy that. Introduction to the Lighthouse. Once, the Lighthouse was a place of learning with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solus rebelled against those who called themselves our gods, the Lighthouse became his center of operations, with tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Evanuris. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of the Fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the Lighthouse will provide for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues for those who escaped here from distant parts of the Empire. Should you have any other needs, ask for the slow arrow, and I will help. considering I'm watching you play this before I even get the chance to purchase it, because spoilers are coming, and I'll probably forget most of it before I even play the game. I run into that very often, where if I'm watching someone stream a story-based game, I usually forget what I've seen. Like, it just doesn't stick with me. It doesn't stay with me what I watch on streams. Because I'm more so focusing on what the streamer's saying and whatnot.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should.
Okay.
But maybe
thank you,
look
Llama.
around a
Thank
little.
you.
We might be here a while.
One suggestion I had gotten from some of my friends was to ban specific terms. So for instance, because, you know, the discourse in regards to gaming is exhausting right now, people were saying to block terms like DEI, Sweet Baby Inc., woke. Because that's literally what people are going around complaining about right now to try and spoil things. XY... Okay, on defend, XY or right trigger. Yeah, so a lot of skills are, like, based on combos rather than, like, activated skills now. Ooh, exploding arrow. There you go. There you go, Juniper. See, you put it to the test. You went to check, and it did work. Mux, that's a very good point. It's... God damn it. Well, you're not allowed to talk about waking up. We're banning Mux right now, actually. Mux is gonna get banned. Just Mux. I'm gonna do exploding arrow. Right trigger and X. Yeah. Which then unlocks greater passive endure. Oh, wait. X or Y when airborne. Jump attacks guarantee critical hits if the target is knocked down. Well, that sounds good. Powerful rebuttal, gain precision after a successful defend. I'm gonna do downfall. Ooh, and yeah, then we get Hurricane of Blades, 385 necrotic damage. I'm mainly still figuring out where I kind of like want to go, like what path I kind of want to follow. Yeah, I might save my third skill point for right now. I might save that for a little bit later. Okay, so then this is showing kind of where things go. We have the Veil Jumper, we have Saboteur, which I was kind of leaning in the direction of Saboteur as well. Oh no, I was leaning towards Duelist, sorry. I don't remember anything. Okay. I'll just use that, because yeah, I'll just get riposte. Optional talk to Nev, optional talk to Harding. I want to talk to Harding. Oh god. Granted, I've literally not even met the vast majority of characters yet, but I'm just sitting here like, oh god. How am I supposed to pick who to romance? That sounds like a lot of work to figure that out. It sounds like a lot of commitment that I gotta make. Unfortunately, there's really not too much that devs can do about spoilers.
What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I wasn't just... I wasn't convinced that we're all gonna die and lose. I wasn't filled with existential dread right now.
Did you ever find places like this chasing Solus with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solus, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe... safer?
Yeah, I remember being spoiled for Star Wars Jedi Survivor like the week that it came out. Unfortunately, people enjoy going out of their way to spoil things. And it's literally just because they have nothing better going on in their life. They like being a miserable asshole.
Harding, are you doing alright?
I don't know. Are you? Is anyone? Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going
Sorry,
to back
Nine,
through the
I'll call you up
right?
by name next time.
Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. Alright?
I also chose the tallest human possible. I really wonder, height-wise, how I would have looked if I had chosen either like the default height or the shortest height. Do it again. Okay. Alright. Yes, sir. Because where is... Okay, Nev's gonna be over here. It'll be interesting seeing... right, someone might say much right. Now stop. It'll be interesting seeing my height against, Nev's. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. I would need to find where the other statues are then. Okay, so 3 parents need to meet face to face. Oh, I got it. Because 1, 2, that's gonna be 1 pairing right there. One thing that will be interesting is I wonder if we're gonna see anything this coming week, or next week rather, from BioWare for N7 Day.
Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I just met you.
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
They are different BioWare studios, however, it's the thing of EA might be like, hey, by the way, let's not try and step on the toes of the massive release that we just had from another studio. Oh. immediately flirty. I'm still sorry. Let's hope things go smoother.
All right. But I still wish we had a smoother start.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
I will say if they don't do anything big, or if they don't do anything for N7 Day this year, I would not be disappointed, because frankly, I have not really enjoyed the very uneventful... Almost dropped my controller, sorry. The very uneventful teasers that we've had in previous years. Like, I don't know. Knowing that the game is still in very early development, I just... Having another 3-second video where it's like, oh, we want you to dissect this for this game that's not going to be out for at least 5 years.
Okay, so step 1 is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step 2?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
I know Tom was hoping for teeth customization. We did not have teeth customization, I'm sorry to say. Because he reminded me of how terrifying the teeth looked in in Red Dead Redemption 2 for Red Dead Online. Oh god, I didn't jump, I almost fell. Ooh, that would have been bad. Tom, right, Tom wants the American teeth.
Must be 2 more.
Tom wants his cowboy teeth. Ooh, that looked a little close. I will say the run and jump animation doesn't look the best. I'm gonna take a look around though, I want to just explore for a second. Yeah, see, I'm already getting some materials and whatnot. But I will be taking my time. Like, I don't know how long the game will be in the end, but I'm not looking to rush through. Right, don't use Latin words with Tom, it's too smart for him. So this is one, where's the second one gonna be? Is it gonna be up there somewhere? I'll come back to this one once I kind of like find out where the other one is. Welcome on in, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. As always, if anyone has to drop out because spoilers, very much get it, but so far, decent first impressions. The combat feels good, which, frankly, that's gonna be a big part of it, honestly. But happy Halloween. Does anyone have any Halloween plans for the day, for the evening? Oh, is this... Okay, I think these are gonna be the ones, yes, so push you that way and I'll go back to where I was. Am I winning? I have actually lost the entire game already, Krob. This is the epilogue. We completely lost. Game's over. Solus is now God. That's it. That's the end. Ooh, just gonna chill before my birthday tomorrow. Any plans for your birthday tomorrow? Doing anything special? Friends, family, food?
That's the second.
You know,
One more to go.
the 3 big F's: friends, family, food. Accept Solus as a god. I don't. I tried accepting him as a boyfriend, and that was already terrible enough. That was already rough enough. You know what's sad? Seeing Varric get... You know... made my Inquisitor 10 times hotter. I say that the Inquisitor deserves it. The Inquisitor deserves a happy ending / you know, follow-up to all the pain that they went through in Inquisition, so good for them. Good for her in my case. She's earned it. Now where's the... Oh, here we go, here we go. Hang with friends and family, have a few drinks and relax. That sounds like a good day, though. That sounds like it'll be good. Well, happy early birthday. I hope you have a fantastic time.
Okay. That did something.
I'm happy with my rook. I was making my rook look more like me, and I think I did a decent job. My Inquisitor looks so much better than they did in Inquisition, which isn't saying much, because going back and looking at Inquisition now, I'm like, ooh, alright. May or may not be here on Saturday. I can guarantee that I will be, if nothing else. Saturday, I would say it's a 99% chance that I'll be streaming Dragon Age again. Sarah, I think it had to be under an hour. I think we were told we only had an hour. I can ask Simon, but I'm pretty sure we were on a very short timetable for it. Okay, so there's gonna be another puzzle to open that up.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey,
He's not dead.
Varric made his choice to go talk with
Calm
Solus.
down.
He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
You know, I got shot in the head, and I put this chip inside my head, and now he talks to me.
In my head, Solus showed up while I was out cold to gripe about us breaking his ritual.
He's mad about us destroying his ritual?
That sounds pretty
Sounded
fair
like
for
it.
Solus.
When the ritual went wrong, he ended up trapped in some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm not in danger. He can only barely reach me. I bled a little when I got knocked out.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
He nearly brought down the Veil, Nev. Can you do that?
You know it's not that simple.
He may not be a prayers and blessings kind of god, but he's a lot more than just a mage.
Alright, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger.
I would be
For
curious
now.
to see who the voice
You're
actors
certain
are
Solus
for
can't use blood magic to affect
Rooks.
your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
But I do like
What do you mean?
my Rook's
Solus had
voice.
2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
Yes, I know Erika Ishii is one of the femme options, yes. I don't know who the male ones are.
Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
I wish I could grow my beard out that
history
much.
remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillenane drew on the blight
I
for
want the
power and
pointed
became
mustache.
corrupted.
No, I want the
That
pointed
was when
beard.
he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
Micho, how
I'll
you
be
doing
ready
today?
to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
I really like Harding's casual outfit. I like the little flowers on the collar. That's really not the point of this right now.
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
Not Gandalf
We
style,
don't
but
know
I
what
just
they can
want.
do or
I wish I
what they
could
want.
grow this out a
We
little
don't
bit
even
more.
know if Solus is telling the truth.
I want the point.
I'm not saying we go in blind.
Like, that looks good.
This time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Alluvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Alluvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
It's a weird looking headache, Nev. So far, so good. So far, I am enjoying it. But I'm also, what, an hour in, like, actual gameplay-wise? Hour and a half in actual gameplay-wise? I mean, I was trying to make myself in a way, so if it reminds you of a British me, then I did good. Oh, almost level 3. Listen, it's me, but like medieval and fancier.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting
All
on
right,
the other
that
side
looks
of that
good.
Alluvian.
That looks really, really good.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
And this is on the Xbox Series X on performance mode. So there's, you know, fidelity mode, which is meant to look even better. This is the less graphic version.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site.
But I'm also
The
someone that
gods really
I'm
did
not
get out.
a
They're not here anymore.
graphic snob.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Mac Attack, how you doing today? She's got a hat. She's wearing a hat. She had already lost her leg. That was not new.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlithin?
Big portal, you know.
Complicated.
Little complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Well, we tried. No one said it was gonna be easy. Oh. Don't make this out to be my fault, you know? Ooh, okay. I just noticed you can actually see, like, the raindrops on my outfit, so that's a nice touch. Also, in my mind, this is how I remember Inquisition looking graphically. Like, I remember Inquisition looking this good. I know it didn't, but it's what I remember.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade, and some things got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the evil elven gods. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evan-Eurus.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Evan-Eurus, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evan-Eurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Oh, he's just been sitting there the whole time, yeah.
We need to get him back to the camp.
Just having our
We've
conversation.
still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Remember when Nev said, "I'm fine, it's just a headache"?
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to
I've never seen a headache on
We don't
someone's
know what we'll
face
face out
before.
there, and you're in no condition to fight.
All right. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
I like a lot of the armors and outfits that I'm seeing so
thank you.
far. Like, armors, outfits, they're all really good looking so far from what I've seen. Nice little shot right there. Nice little establishing shot, you know. Celeste, thank you for the posture check. I usually need to be reminded.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
Oh, I was trying to open the journal. Let me take a look. Okay, so map, skills, library. Wait, do I not have... Wait. How do I access my inventory? It might just be that I don't have that yet, but it feels weird that I don't yet. That makes me feel like she just graduated. Someone else said she also looks like she could be a professor. Ooh, Celeste, what are you having for lunch? There's gotta be an inventory system, because I'm collecting stuff, so... I think they just... We're not up to the point in the game where they're introducing some of that to me.
Is that suit of armor...
Oh, God.
moving?
Oh, yeah, it is moving. It really is. And you did not dodge that at all.
Great hit, Rook.
Well, we found her fast.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Bellara? Bellara Luther. Strife and Irulan sent us to find you.
We found
Who
her a
are
lot
you,
faster
exactly?
than I
Call me
expected.
Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
So we've already been introduced to the 3 characters that I was deciding between, that I'm still deciding between for romance purposes. Harding, Bellara, Nev.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that.
Well...
There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veilguard camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Celeste, I get that though. There are weeks where I just feel like I can't be bothered making anything, cooking anything. And those weeks get a little expensive.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful.
It's video game logic
We can
right there.
find it and remove it safely, I mean. The bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Oh, another 3 hours till you can play. Oh, because that's the one thing. I know people on PC are going to be waiting a little longer just because of it. People on PC don't have that preload,
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep
wait.
getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not
Plus wedding
demons.
gifts, so yep, fuck
They're
it to Olive
animating
Garden,
those suits
yep.
of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Celeste, I heard that they changed the breadsticks. Can you speak to this? Can you attest to this? We got the Nug! Oh, he's gone. Oh. If I don't get a pet Nug. 0 out of 10 game. Values when sold can also increase the strength of your allies. I'm just looking around for a minute. Yeah, we found Bellara very fast, but it also makes sense given that we were down Nev. Given that immediately we were down another person.
Camp all the way out here?
We've got camps all over Arlethan. The Veil Jumpers do, I mean. Never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
Oh, what do we have? Flawless Crystal. Oh, I remember seeing the Nug plushies. It would have been from the Sanchi booth, which I'm always a big fan of the Sanchi stuff because they do a lot of plushes for BioWare in particular. Oh, okay, they're still good, but different definitely reheat differently, better, and the seasoning may have changed slightly. So, okay, because people told me that the new Olive Garden breadsticks were terrible. This is a much more... this is a much better impression than what people had initially told me about them, so, okay. I don't think I've been to Olive Garden in years at this point, though. Gotta drive by the house for housewarming supplies and regular mail like every day, so last night just went to Applebee's because by that time, 9 p.m., not cooking past 8 p.m. Past 8 p.m. especially, it just feels like way too much work, it feels way too late, and then you really don't want to deal with cleanup either, I get it. The problem that I run into is a lot of stream nights. Like, if I have a stream that goes later than 7:30, I just go, nah, I can't be bothered to make something anymore. Which, if I have leftovers or something, great. If I have something frozen that I can make, great. But making something from scratch? Nah. But yeah, just taking my time, just looking around because the area looks really nice. The area looks really, really good. The marker wants to keep reminding me where I need to go, where I'm supposed to go, but I am just enjoying myself.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
What?
We call that kind the whirlpool.
Oh god, I didn't
the
even
anomaly,
look.
I mean, never seen one this size though.
How is the skooma recipe? I would recommend using a better quality vodka because it's essentially an infused flavored vodka drink, so the quality of the skooma is very much going to be dictated by the quality of the vodka that you use, and because it was us, we just used a, not like bottom of the barrel vodka, but we certainly didn't use a good one. We could have used something that tasted a little better, and it would have improved the end result a lot more.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact
I'm
first.
just looking, I'm investigating. But they actually just came out with a new Elder Scrolls official cookbook. They came out with Volume 2. And I'm hoping to get that soon. I should be getting that around the holiday season or so. Because we're not doing cooking videos anymore, but I am going to transition into doing some cooking streams here and there when possible. You love the mage combat? I am enjoying Rogue so far. I am liking Rogue from what I've played so far. I'll be curious to hear what people think about Warrior. I did hear that it was confirmed that there's no great swords for Warrior, which is odd. Which is weird. I did hear about that. I did see that collaboration. Yeah, in the UK, there's the absinthe branded skooma, or the skooma branded absinthe. Yep. It's a really nice looking bottle too. No two-handed swords. Yes, that was a complaint that I saw from people. Yes. Oh, so she heals enhanced damage. We could do that.
Got it.
Right, the entire channel just slowly turning into a food channel. It's what it was always meant to be. I almost kind of wish that, enemies locked on immediately. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the timing for parries. Like, I'm blocking too early. There we go. Food is my final form. Well, it's the content's final form, exactly. Oh, wait, so Okay, so now it's giving me the inventory menu. It wasn't before, but now I have it. Got it. So... yeah, Reign of Decay... evasive maneuvers... gain precision after a successful defend. It does look like it's going to be easy enough to refund your points. Like if I hit... yeah, I can just refund my points at any time, so it's not like I'm really locked in or really committed. Which, one sec, I want to see something real fast. Yeah, I don't have anything else yet. Okay. Yeah, I was really worried that there just wasn't an inventory menu. I got really scared just because I didn't see it at first, but now they're giving it to me. Misho, the previous games were. The previous games had a lot more kind of like party management. Now it's been streamlined a bit, which I know some long-term fans are not going to be happy about that. Right now, I'm fine with it. It reminds me more of Mass Effect combat-wise right now. And...
so what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
It does feel more kind of like an action game combat-wise now, so that'll appeal to some people and not to others. But just gameplay-wise, it feels fun. So let's gotcha. I'll be here. I'll probably be going longer than my usual 5 hours today just because I am enjoying myself. And there's going to be a lot of Dragon Age
ruins that haven't been picked over.
There's going to be a lot of Dragon Age streams for a while.
Many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Because the plan is for this to be a full playthrough series.
What was this place? Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
I thought this was just a one-off. If it was, it's because I literally am just like, you know what?
Feels like an
I don't want to wait till stream to play it. I just want to play it in my downtime.
Far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
I have said before that if I find that people really don't want to watch it past like the first couple streams, then I would just switch it to my for fun game, my downtime game.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
It can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
In some ways, I would almost say that this kind of serves as more of a direct sequel to Inquisition than some of the other games were to their previous versions. Granted, it's still early on, so we'll see if that remains to be the case, but you know, immediately it's the follow-up, like, oh, Solus was revealed as the bad guy at the end of Inquisition, or, you know, kind of our foe at the end of Inquisition, and he is still a big part of that, even if we're not going after him directly right now. But it feels like a more direct follow-up in some ways. Hopefully, it's still going to be a good starting point for other people, because I think they wanted this to be a good way to kind of, like, start the franchise for new players, because it's been 10 years since Inquisition now. you do get to remake your Inquisitor. You get to customize your Inquisitor at the start of Veilguard, and you also get, you get to make 3 choices.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
From what happened
No, we can make a
in
bridge.
Inquisition.
There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Ooh, Nashville. I've never been. I know Nashville is a
Got it.
big destination
and slot it
for bachelorette parties. Because
There we
Sarah
go.
has one friend that has gone to Nashville like
That's a great
multiple
trick.
times for bachelorette parties. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here going, ooh, I want to go to Nashville for hot chicken. You know, once again, final form, food. Always the priority. Always on my mind.
It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path.
Nashville's
If
cool. I
doing
thought it was
that
warm.
will
I
attract
thought it was kind of
anything
hot.
nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
That's
Attack warning. Press B to dodge. Indicator around your head will flash. Okay, yeah.
a problem. All right, everyone.
Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on the mage. Oh, I was dodging, or yeah, I kind of dodged through it, so. Well, that got him.
Ranged attackers. On your right.
I might bump up the auto aim, like the lock on.
One for us.
Okay, not a fun trip. Great grandmother's 99. She fell and busted her head at the memory care center.
Ranged
Whole family's going
incoming.
to see her. Gotcha. So, one of those trips where, you know, it's a good trip to make, but not necessarily a fun trip. Yeah. No, I get it. The attacks are going through me, which looks a little odd. Gonna see great grandfather who's 101.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Ooh, place called Party Fell that has amazing chicken. I've really found in the past couple years that I lean more towards chicken than red meat a lot of the time. Like, I'm just really enjoying chicken a lot more these past few years. Chicken's also cheaper, unless it's chicken wings, because chicken wings aren't cheaper than anything anymore. Delospell, I am enjoying the game. I'm liking it. Gameplay feels really good. Combat feels pretty good so far. It definitely feels like much more of an action-adventure game, gameplay-wise, than a tactical RPG. Which I feel like even Inquisition was kind of moving in that direction. Even Inquisition was starting to move away from the tactical aspect and moving more towards the action aspect. This is definitely moving more in that direction.
Another sentinel construct. We'll have to
Combat-wise,
take it
it's
down.
starting to remind me more of Mass Effect in some ways. Which, as someone who likes Mass Effect, isn't necessarily bad for me.
Okay. Easy enough.
I have
But
not
watch out.
seen
Whenever you see
companion
one,
health
there's
at
more
all.
nearby.
You can, like, tell your companions when to attack, when to use their special attacks, which target to attack, but you don't take over for them, and it seems like they're much more kind of autonomous and independent. So, yeah, I would really compare it much more to Mass Effect party control-wise. And I know that's not going to be for everyone, but for me, it's been fine so far. I'm wondering if I'm gonna feel like I miss it later on, missing the party control, the more in-depth kind of like tactical options.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away
I
from
do
where
think-
that artifact should be.
I think that Sarah might enjoy it, because Sarah never got into the other Dragon Age games, but she loves Mass Effect, so I think this might be the one where she's like, oh, okay. This makes sense to me now. That's the thing, it feels much more modern combat-wise. Ooh. Storm Needle. Okay. I'll equip that. Let me take a look. Yes, Storm Needle. Alright. Oh, that's the thing. I love Mass Effect. And Mass Effect 3 and Andromeda, oh, phenomenal, fantastic. Oh. Trying to get ahead of myself and just attack them. Oh, I know I'm gonna have to. Yep, I knew it.
These constructs! It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Yeah, so a little bit more action-oriented gameplay-wise, and I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. Because I would never say that the Dragon Age games were, like, the best combat-wise or gameplay-wise. It was usually more that, okay, the combat is fine, and I'm enjoying the story. I know some people have compared it to, like, oh, it reminds me of God of War. I don't really get a God of War sense. It reminds me a little of... And it's gonna sound weird because I'm not playing a mage. It reminds me a little bit of... Hogwarts Legacy, for anyone who played it. Like, in terms of movement and combat, it feels a little like Hogwarts Legacy. And I know that probably sounds weird since I'm using daggers and swords and not magic, but... like a similar vibe. Yeah, definitely Mass Effect vibes combat-wise, which once again, I'm not upset with. Yeah, I've played every Dragon Age game, and I've loved every Dragon Age game. And I know I have several friends, I have several people here who never got into Origins. Llama never had Origins click for him, Sarah never got it to click for her.
What kind of artifact shows
PJ's
up
never
in
had to
an
click
armory?
for him.
A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade bound
But I
to a
think
crystal.
this
Ancient
will be
elves
more
use them
fun
to
for
store
them. I think
knowledge
this will
and
click
doubt
for
and
them
dream.
much, much more. Ben, I know it is 80 degrees today, and the air conditioners are on. It is the middle of fall. We are mid-autumn right now, and it's back to 80 degrees, and I don't know what the hell is going on. It's going to be back in the 70s again next week. That's the thing, I loved Origins. I've enjoyed each of the Dragon Age games. Dragon Age ultimately is different every game, every iteration of the franchise. In some ways, it's kind of like the Elder Scrolls in that sense, where every Elder Scrolls game kind of like, they go back to the drawing board, they change some core parts of the game, fundamental parts of the game. Whereas Mass Effect, you know, they had a more consistent gameplay style and visual style from day one. High of 53 to 57, low of 31 to 34. Yeah, Our weather's gonna be all over the place because it's gonna get back down to the 60s and then back up to the 70s. It's weird. Ugh. Veiny butt. Yep. There they are.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
And I'm just sitting here like, well, it's Grey Warden time. Oh, I'm gonna do Fade Bolts and Adrenaline
Time to fight.
I'm enjoying this so far. I am having fun so far.
Darkspawn. Here.
Gameplay feels good, combat feels good.
It.
Graphically, it looks great.
Today.
Performance-wise, I'm very happy with it. I'm playing on Series X on performance mode specifically. If anything, I would be kind of curious to swap on over to fidelity mode just to see what the frame rate is like for that. Apparently, there's a lore reason for why Darkspawn looked the way they did, but I'm with you. I have always preferred the way that Darkspawn looked in Origins. Even when we got to 2, even when we got to Inquisition, I went, oh. Origins was my absolute favorite iteration of the Darkspawn, and I don't think that's ever gonna change. I have a feeling that it's always gonna be that way.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
But even when we got to 2, I remember starting 2 and going, eh. Like the second I started Dragon Age 2 and I saw the Darkspawn at the prologue in the beginning, I went, oh, that's too bad. Yeah, my timing on the parries is still not great, but I do really like the quick swap between like melee and ranged. So once again, a little bit more action-oriented, but I'm really not opposed to that right now.
That's rogue for ya.
It's definitely flashier. Like, combat-wise, it's definitely flashier than the previous games.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted,
I will say with a
claims,
10-year
maybe
gap
they're
between the games, it
communicating
makes
with the
sense that it's a
Darkspawn somehow.
drastically different gameplay
Directing
style,
them?
though.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Because remind me if I'm wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Inquisition the most played of the 3 games? Like, wasn't it the best performing of the Dragon Age games? I feel like, you know, they tried to make Inquisition a little bit more accessible, and I think they're going more so in that direction again with Veilguard. Mux, I was wondering, the kind of like big bruiser arms reminded me a little of the Genlocks from Inquisition, but not as weirdly gorilla-esque. Most mod doesn't mean most played, but for EA, a publisher, for the publisher, they're looking at the most bought. They're looking at the best performing, which, you know, might not matter to us as much, might not equate to our enjoyment, but, you know. Welcome on in, thank you for the follow. All follows are anonymous, that way if you want to just lurk, you know, you can do that, but if you want to chat, everyone is always welcome, as long as you please maybe take a quick look at the rules. Only reason I say that is because we had some weird people come in today already, so, you know. I get nervous sometimes, what can I say? Rabbit Saucer, how are you doing today? Okay, I think I see what they're going for here, yeah.
The wall looks weak. More darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna keep on using this against them. Why wouldn't I? Ben, it's hard to say. I feel like, you know, they're intending for this to be a starting point for the franchise. I feel like they're hoping that this will be a good starting point for new players. But in some ways, this also feels like it is the most direct follow-up to a previous Dragon Age game. Origins obviously could be played without... Origins could be played on its own because it was the first game. 2, I feel like could have been played more or less on its own because the story kind of ran at least partially alongside the story of Origins. Inquisition, I feel like, was another good starting point. Like in the franchise, like you could start with Inquisition, I feel. I think the biggest thing if you go in with Veilguard is lore stuff. I feel like it won't necessarily be a matter of not having played the previous games, it'd be more so like kind of wondering lore-wise how things kind of tie together. So you might be really better off either watching a couple lore videos or even just like reading the codex in-game every time you grab something.
Another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
That's the thing, Juniper, it's harder for me to say because I've played all the games, so it's going off of my own kind of memory in regards to that. Rabbit Saucer, happy Halloween. Any plans for the evening? Any plans for the night? My plan is to bug Sarah tomorrow so we can get some discount candy. You know, the important things in life. Baldur's Gate 3, I would say, is probably a bit more of a standalone experience. Comparatively. Like, I would say, and I say this as someone who didn't play the old Baldur's Gate games, and definitely hasn't beaten Baldur's Gate 3. I would say that that's a bit more standalone than Dragon Age the Veilguard is. I did see that one of the Baldur's Gate 3 devs did talk about how much they're enjoying Veilguard.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
Baldur's Gate 3 only ties into the old games in certain sections, and if you're doing Dark Urge. Like, I know some of the lore about Baldur's Gate, the city itself, is relevant, if you've played the older games, and once again, the Dark Urge stuff, yeah.
Something about the Blight?
But I have a lot of friends who played Dark Urge, but hadn't played... Oh. The old Baldur's Gate games, and they loved it. Hmm. Oh, is it just a little big? Oh. Ugh. I like that color. Yeah. I took 2. Sarah's wearing a dress because we're going out for Halloween.
Yes.
You wanted to match me color-wise. You didn't really match, but, you know, I'll allow it. She's gonna be the adoring fangirl. Very fun. Good times. No, this is actually a dress for a friend's wedding next year. No, this is not related to Halloween. Can you imagine just both of us going as the adoring fan tonight? Oh, God. I don't think we live in a neighborhood where anyone would get the costume, you know? Ooh, pizza. It is just the link, Ben. It's just the affiliate link. When there's deals, like I don't have an exclusive sale code or anything, it's just anything that's bought through my links are then like I get a small commission from it. Well, Lady Morg, this wedding is in February. So she bought the dress a little bit in advance. Meanwhile, I still don't know what I'm supposed to wear for it, but I'm a groomsman, so bless you. So I will most likely have a more kind of strict requirement, you know. That being said, Ben, even though I don't have my own code or anything, there is a discount on Corsair today. There is a sale on Corsair today. It's their Halloween sale. I didn't even know that there was going to be a Halloween sale, but there is one. So, there you go. I'm actually in more groomsmen parties than I would have expected. Your Lady Morg, I am... In total, I will most likely be in 3, which is more than I would have anticipated in my life. I will have not been a best man for anyone, but I'm also fine with that, because that's a lot more responsibility. And I think my friends are like, yeah, George is maybe not the party planning person. But, you know, you need me to show up and stand there and look nice? I can do that. That I can manage, that I can achieve. I do not have one of their pre-spec PCs, but I have a lot of Corsair stuff. I have essentially pretty much everything that can be Corsair in my build is Corsair in my build, because I have the case, the fans, the all-in-one cooler, the power supply, the RAM, and that's all the stuff that they make. They don't make their own motherboards, their own CPUs, or their own graphics cards, obviously, so everything that can be Corsair is Corsair, and I'm very happy with it. I actually really, really love the all-in-one cooler. I love the water cooling. I'm so happy with it. Have it for over a year now, just about. Brandy, I very much get it. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. I'm actually going to be taking a quick BRB right now, so I'll be back in just a second. I'll be back in just a minute, so if anyone needs a snack, a drink, to get up and stretch and whatnot, please take this chance to do so, because I know I will. Veilguard is finished downloading for me, so I'm off to spend the rest of the afternoon in Character Creator. One thing that I also saw is that if you want to make a new character, say you go through Character Creator and you say, oh, I don't like the class, I don't like the character, or I don't like the class, I don't like the background. If you go back to the main menu and make a new save, make a new game, it apparently saves your previously made characters as default options for you to choose from again. So that's really good. That's a really, really nice feature. But I'll be back in just a second. I'll be back in just a moment. You'll take a snack, cookies if I have some. We have the Coke flavored Oreos, and it's weird. They're good, but it's weird, because you pull open the package and it just smells like Coca-Cola, and it's a very odd sensation, because it has a stronger Coke smell than Coke does when you open a bottle of Coke or a can of Coke. I like them, but it's odd. I like them, but I don't know what what concentrate they injected into that, but they nailed it. They nailed the taste, they nailed the scent, but it's still so weird biting into a cookie that tastes like Coca-Cola. I like them, Gizmo, but at the same time, I feel like just a classic regular Oreo is still the best. The Oreo flavored Coke is apparently just a worse vanilla Coke. So if you want something similar, just get vanilla Coke. You'll enjoy it much more, and frankly, I say this as someone who's not a big soda person anymore. Vanilla Coke is better. Vanilla Coke is, you know, the best. But I'll see you guys in just a second. Yeah, I kind of want to get a cookie now. I kind of want to get one of those Oreos now. Be back in just a moment. I'll see you guys soon. Alright, snack has been consumed. I'm here, I'm ready. Let's get back into Dragon Age. I am anticipating today's stream being a little longer than the more standard 5-hour stream, but we'll see. I finished up a bag of a snack that I got the last time I went to Trader Joe's. It is a kind of like a fried seaweed snack with a spicy tempura batter on it, and it's fantastic, and I wish it was a bigger bag. I wish I had known to get more than just the one bag, but I hadn't tried it yet, so I didn't know, and now I'm sitting here going, oh man, I wish I had gotten like 8 of these. Blackbird, they do have it. It's off by default. It's one of the accessibility options that you can turn on. Nope. And Sky King, you got it. Let me turn that. Let me turn that on real fast. Just a reminder for anyone that didn't see, there is a new YouTube video up, a little bit of a nice Halloween surprise, if you will. Surprise for you guys, not a surprise for me. I knew it was releasing today, I just didn't know at what time it would. But yeah, Blackbird is off by default. I don't know if I'll be turning it on, but so far I haven't felt a need to. I'm liking it so far. I've enjoyed it so far. I was comparing the combat and kind of like gameplay style a little bit more to Mass Effect, which is not a bad thing to me necessarily, is not like a negative to me as a long-time Mass Effect fan. Gameplay feels good, combat feels good. I haven't necessarily spent enough time in conversations or with characters yet that I can really speak to that yet. Performance is really good though. Like, this is running beautifully.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
And shake my head at
What
Bella.
was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that. But I plan to find out.
Critique that I have, that I still had in Inquisition, is the streamlining of the economy, the streamlining of currency. Because in Dragon Age Origins and 2, it was broken down into copper pieces, silver pieces, and then sovereigns, which were the gold. And Inquisition and now Veilguard, it's just gold. And you know, I liked that kind of little extra bit of world building and whatnot. One thing I will say that feels like slightly video gamey to me is how obvious the chests are. It's like it's kind of hard to miss the chests, you know? They're very obvious. Like, they're very, very, very kind of hard to miss. Use the attack wheel. Oh, okay, to see what enchantments named enemies have. There we go. I have seen that comment as well, that in the case of Inquisition, yeah, because, you know, the Inquisition is this bigger group that they're dealing on a much different scale economy-wise. That is something that I have seen people comment on too, which is a good point. I will say that I saw Harding forget to dodge, forget to block, so she stood there and she just kind of like tanked an attack. So I did notice that. I did very much notice that. I don't know if they can go down. I don't know if they can die.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Oh, I was about to say, that looked poisonous, and it was. Veil's Edge Common Short Bow. Okay, it thinks I'm in combat because I got poisoned. It's fine. We'll be okay. It's a very minor thing, but one thing I have noticed is that there's like a little delay between closing the menus and getting back into gameplay. It's not long, but it's almost as if it's taking a couple extra seconds or so to almost like load back into the game. I can almost see that being annoying further on in the game, but it feels slightly noticeable right now. Yeah, I kind of wish that was a little faster. I don't know if that's just impatience or what, but I'm just like, oh, that's a little longer than I would have anticipated for that. Oh, God. Ugh.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Oh, God, okay. I do really like the ballistas. Like, that's kind of nice. That's very useful. Kay, I'm sorry if I missed it. Did you say what class you would be playing? What class you're trying out? I do want to hear from people who play Warrior. I mentioned it before, but it turns out that there's no great swords. There's no two-handed swords in the game, which feels odd. Like, that feels strange to me. Okay, haven't decided yet. Blackbird was saying that Mage feels really good, and I'm really liking Rogue so far. No Greatswords Warrior, then. Because that was one of the critiques that I had about Warrior in Inquisition, is I felt like Warrior was almost more so geared towards tanking. Like, it felt like much more of a support role than it did a, like, DPS role. I also didn't like that Inquisition made you choose up front if you were gonna be ranged rogue or two-handed rogue, or if you were gonna be, you know, Greatsword Warrior or Sword and Shield. I don't know why they did that. I'm glad that's not the case this time around.
We did it. All that's left.
I loved two-handed warrior into. I loved two-handed warrior hawk.
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Yeah, Mux, yeah, they did, and it was a very odd choice to me. Ooh, Proving Steel. Proudly forged in Orzammar, what this practical blade lacks in finesse is more than offset in its balance and heft. I know someone's gonna be like, you're crazy, but I miss Orzammar. Okay, you didn't have to stick to it. It only determined what you started off with. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was a permanent choice. It's been a while since I played Warrior, so there you go. Thank you for the correction. Orzammar, listen, I know people don't like the deep roads. I also loved the deep roads, so I think I'm just a crazy person. One of my favorite parts of that game.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thorthalin.
So we take it and we're good,
So
right?
Nim, thank you for that correction.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
I'm looking forward to just being consistently sarcastic in this.
Nothing's ever easy, is it?
Harding
So
likes
what
it.
makes this tricky?
It's all about what
If
Harding
I remove
likes.
the artifact the
Maybe.
way I'd usually do
I'm not
it,
sure yet.
it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Darkspawn ball
almost
sacks
like it's-
pulsing.
Breathing.
God, I love my mustache. I'm jealous of my in-game mustache right now. I really am. Oh, I can talk about food! You know, the real thing to be happy about, the thing that really matters right now. Okay. Now, Mux, one thing that I'm curious about is I saw some reviewers saying that one of their complaints was that you couldn't really be evil. Like they were complaining that there weren't a lot of there weren't evil dialogue choices or evil options. But I feel like we haven't had evil options since Origins. You know, too, you could be Snarky Hawk, you could be Snarky Inquisitor, but I feel like it wasn't really that you were evil in those games. Oh god, how could I forget about Slave Hawk? Or Slaver Hawk, that's right. No, and you could sell Fenris back, yeah. Nope, that's true. Inquisition, not so much. Inquisition, not really. But I did hear that one critique was that you couldn't really be even like mean to a lot of characters. You couldn't be mean to your companions in this, which that would be unfortunate if we kind of like removed the rivalry component. Wait, I have an ultimate now? Oh, I'm a hunter! Oh, it's a Destiny crossover. I'm just a goddamn hunter now. I got not my golden gun, but my golden knives.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today.
Hell yeah.
Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
Sucks to be an elf.
Okay. Let's see.
I do like spaghetti, and I do have an air fryer. I am a millennial, after all.
There we go. Ooh.
Ooh, calm down, Indiana Jones.
That's good. I think.
This does feel like an Indiana Jones moment.
What does that crystal do?
I heard decent things about the preview,
artifact
by the way.
powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no, you don't.
It's just the alien. Bellara, please. Bellara, please. You're making me very anxious.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Sorry, my back's itchy right now.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan. What do you...
Please leave a message after the beep.
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dithalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken.
Well, you did drop
until
it.
I fix it.
You did kind of
Kinda
drop
my
it on the
thing,
ground.
Fixing magical stuff.
I heard you also blow up magical stuff.
Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
This is gonna sound like a really weird statement. I know it's gonna sound like a really weird statement, and I am aware of it. I remember being told that we could see our character naked during character creation. And I never I never had a chance to see my character's penis. That is my statement right there. So Ben, sorry about that. It's funny. I blocked the word woke because of the fact that, you know, you were quoting people complaining about woke garbage. I'm trying to prevent the people who are actually talking about, you know, coming in and saying like, oh, this is woke garbage. Let me see if I can add an exception. Hold on. Let me see if there's some way I can add an exception for who gets that timed out. But that was one of the things that was recommended to me, is blocking like woke, blocking DEI, blocking some of those terms. Yeah, I'm gonna try and fix that. So it's not gonna be the ultimate solution, but I made it so that it's not the ideal solution, but I just made it so subscribers would be able to use the word. There's an option for like allowing regulars. I don't know what regular means according to Nightbot, you know? Does anyone here know what regular is according to Nightbot? Because if that's the case, like... Oh god, you have to add regulars manually? Not doing that. That would take a lifetime. That would take forever. Ula, welcome on in. What did you what did I walk on into? Character creation. That's all we're talking about. We're talking about character creation. Perfectly normal things to talk about.
Ready to go?
Yeah, I got what I needed.
Right.
I was saying that
Come on.
Bioware said
the
there
Veil
was
Jumper
nudity in Character Creator, but I never got nude. My character never got nude either. It was a thing. I was trying to see the thing, it didn't let me. That was the critique. That was the complaint.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running.
I do
out
love
of
the
veil
mustache.
jumpers.
I'm jealous of my
Whatever's
own mustache.
going on out there,
my in-game.
It's scary.
Mustache. I'm also wearing my, I am wearing my Adoring Fan shirt. Because Halloween. So, you know, that's my idea of Halloween. Vanny, Nordenheim, how you guys doing today? Welcome on in. I'm enjoying it so far. I am really liking it so far.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough.
Randy, thank you for the
You're
alert.
back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds
I
like
have
things
not
gotten a lot worse since we left.
Had the ability to yet.
They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too.
I think it's something
Near
that
the
comes up
Nodus Dirthalin.
later.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
I wound up spending more time on character creator than I expected. I expected to just be in for maybe, you know, 15, 20 minutes or so, and I spent over an hour between my character and then my Inquisitor. And I actually really like that they let you customize the Inquisitor at the beginning. Because I remember playing Dragon Age Inquisition and Varric's like, oh, by the way, Hawk's here. And I went, what? And then it dropped me into the character creator for Hawk, and I went, oh. I like that it was front-loaded. I like that character creation for the whole game was put at the beginning. I thought that was a good idea. I thought pacing-wise, that was a really smart way to do it. I know Ula's so toxic. It's a whole thing. The mods, the mods have put, you know, moderator notes on her.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demetus Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demetus Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
No one
I'm
told
coming,
Nev about the companion system. No one told Nev about the
Likely nothing
follower
good,
limit.
but you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demetus Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there.
Then my suggestion would be to maybe try and reinstall the drivers, because that should not be happening. So that would be my recommendation there. Quest complete in Entropy's Grasp. My other suggestion would be to maybe roll back to the previous update. I know there's been some weird stuff with the most recent NVIDIA update. The most recent NVIDIA update destroyed my IQ, my Corsair IQ for my RGB stuff. With the team's help, Balara disbanded the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nodus Dirthalin. While Balara intends to unlock its secret, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods. The design, the art style of the characters has not bothered me, Striker. It's the thing of each Dragon Age game has kind of had its own style, its own look.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
But I do feel like this reminds me enough of Inquisition. Like, maybe that's just me, but right now it reminds me enough of what I remember from Inquisition, you know? I'm just taking a look through my weapons. 2 is still one of my favorite. 2, I know not everyone agrees with me on this. I actually really liked how the elves looked in 2, and I know a lot of people are like, the elves looked like they were gonna fall apart. The elves looked like they would have snapped like a twig. Yeah, so companions do get their own special gear. So Bellara gets a bow that's specific to her. She has her own gear as well. Danny, how are you? Welcome on in. Oh. They were twigs in, they were especially twiggish in 2. They really, really were. For anyone who wasn't aware, the the Dodgers won the World Series. We got sportscaster Danny on the scene. Danny, are you gonna celebrate with some Wendy's tonight? Anyone who doesn't know Dan from BK is Danny, one of my friends, who's one of my groomsmen, actually. And we'll be seeing him soon. Ability Pilfer, Control Tool. Oh, what? Okay, interesting. Because I want to wind up... Oh, that's for Antivan Crows. Oh, okay, Antivan Crows is the specialist, the duelist specialist. That would make sense. I'm just gonna try to see kind of the best way to get up there. I will try Hurricane of Blades. I wish I could zoom out in this menu. Like, while in this, I wish I could kind of, like, zoom out a little bit. Because this is the kind of very zoomed out look at it. I wish I had, like, a level in between. I love my barber, though. I go to, Aster.
What you hear about Demeter's Crossing? Veil jumpers have gone missing. Do we know why? Someone will have to go out there and find out. Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
Okay, and you can rank up merchants, unlock new items from them. Next cost is 500 gold, 50 timber, and I need more veil jumper strength. I will sell all of my valuables. Money, money. Okay, yeah, so I can get the companion weapons. I can get Mayhem for Harding, Concentration for Bellara, Storm Needle for me. Oh, no, I improved... Wait. Yes, I can improve Storm Needle from common to uncommon. Ooh. That... It'd be quite a bit of my money. It's the only thing. Forest Guardian Veil, 15 defense. Accessories I can't buy yet. So, Mux, I've taken exactly one in-game photo so far, and it's of Bianca broken on Varric's bedside table. Ever so slightly depressing, you know? Ever so upsetting. Yeah, I just spent all my money, but it's fine. Ben, I know you said it reminds you of the Assassin's Creed menus. It's just kind of like the character menus, the inventory menus that I expect from the vast majority of games today. For me, Whenever I look at this layout, my first thought is Destiny, but I feel like almost every game has a similar inventory layout now.
Now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
Yeah, that's the plan.
If it gets too rough, just come back and I'll square you away with better bits and bobs.
Yeah, just gonna see, because we're still in the Arlington Forest. We're still gonna be in this area. Yeah, I feel like a lot of studios, a lot of devs kind of settled on just like, okay, this is the UI that we're all going to use from now on. Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. All follows are anonymous. That being said, I can see who's following, and that does sound mildly like a threat. It is not a threat. It's just, you know, I can see, and I thank you, but in case you want to, you know, just watch, lurk, etc., you have that option. Mux, I remember when they first started showing off, like, logos and designs, I remember being worried about the purple and not necessarily loving the purple theme of the game. It's growing on me now.
What's happened around here?
What hasn't happened? This area
It's growing on me
is where
more.
Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlington City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war.
I
never
do
went
still
away.
miss
Ancient
the red
relics
and
appear
white
out of thin air. Ruins
from
float.
Origins and 2.
It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
Mux, I also didn't necessarily love when Inquisition went to green. Is the thing that I'll say too. I'm nostalgic for the old white and red. I loved that look. I loved that kind of aesthetic that we had back in Origins and Dragon Age 2.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlington.
Grumpy old man
This
George
is
over
what's
here. What
left
can
of
I
it
say?
After the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Purple's my favorite color, so purple is also Sarah's favorite color, so I think she'll be very happy. I think she would enjoy this. I think Sarah would like this if she decided to pick it up. I think she would have fun. I will say I can already tell that it's gonna be hard for me to not want to play this in my downtime. Because this is gonna be a stream-focused series. This is gonna be 4 streams. I can already tell it's gonna be hard for me to limit this to just streams, but I'm just gonna stream it more, I guess, you know? That'll be the answer, that'll be the solution. Just stream it as much as I possibly can. Ooh, nug carving. Right, get the blood magic. I do like that we have spam calls, sorry. I do like that we have shortcuts that we can unlock, that we can get. Yeah, Sarah, I might actually want to sign up for that sometime. Cause Cyberstrike, you're gonna be playing this on Series X as well, right? Right now, running really, really well on Series X. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to test something real fast. I'm gonna swap on over to fidelity mode. Okay. Yeah, I just want to see what the frame rate is like on fidelity mode. Okay, nope. It's not terrible, but nope. Even after a couple seconds, performance mode for me. Sorry. That immediate drop in frame rate, I went, no thanks. Okay. I prefer the higher frame rate. I would rather have the higher frame rate and, you know, lose maybe a little bit of the graphical quality, but frankly, I don't feel like I'm losing any graphic quality here. Oh, those regrow. Ugh. That's interesting. That's the thing. I didn't even see much of a difference personally between fidelity mode and performance mode. So to me, this looks great. To me, I don't feel like I need it to look better than this. Yes, you can jump, and there's also specific areas where, you know, you can jump in order to climb over things and whatnot too, so not everything can be, but there are, like, ledges and whatnot that you can clamber over, like, right there, for instance. Okay, so we have other stuff we'll have to come back for later, because it says currently inaccessible. I remember when Inquisition came out and you could jump, and I was like, this is amazing, this is revolutionary, I can jump! Because, you know, you couldn't jump in Origins and 2, and I was like, oh my god.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
So who do I want to take? Jumping is a major factor, right?
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
There's a lot of little details. Like, even there was a shot on this boat where you could see just a couple, like, drops of water on my face, and that kind of detail is just really, really good.
The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
She's always talking
Something
about
happened
thick
here.
fog, Mux. Like, I get it.
Stay sharp.
I do kinda like the title cards that we get for each new
It's
area.
so quiet.
Too quiet.
Thank you, Ned.
Where
Thank
is
you.
everybody?
Danny, we were looking at stuff for our honeymoon last night, and we were looking at, like, oh, can we get, like, an Uber at the airport? And one of the comments was like, oh, they won't pick you up at the airport, so go to the Wendy's across the street and get the Uber there. And I was like, alright, I'll just get Wendy's.
Rook, where are you going? Town square is this way.
There might be loot. It's very important. But Lara's immediately like, oh no, Rook's getting sidetracked. Oh no, Rook can't pay attention. Misho, that's the thing. I never really played Dragon Age Origins tactically. Because I'm not smart enough for that, you kidding me? But I loved Dragon Age Origins. I played it, you know, very casually. I played it, it reminded me a lot of Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, which is one of my favorite games. Listen, Danny, if we can get Wendy's to sponsor some of this wedding, I'll be very happy. I'm still trying to get Corsair to sponsor part of the wedding. Like, let's get some RGB on the wedding. Let's get Corsair to help.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread.
Ooh,
But
I like
everything's
bread.
just abandoned.
Oh god, RGB wedding dress.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
Oh, because I'm a Grey Warden, see? RGB after party. My friend's wedding in February has an after party. I was like, ooh, damn, I wasn't expecting... He's not really a party guy. Maybe he's become a party guy in the time since I've seen him. Oh god,
It's
Balara,
blight.
please.
Even worse than in the forest.
You're gonna scare me like that. Balara, don't gasp like that.
No one gets out. No exceptions.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Oh god, the mayor.
I don't think he can hear us.
I don't listen to any stinking mayors. Where does that ever get us?
No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Yeah, there's a body right there. There's 2 bodies right here. 3 bodies. You're a little suspicious. Oh god, more bodies. I'm gonna stop counting.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Right, Danny? Right? I'm tired by like 10 or 11 now.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
I need
Let's
to
see what
loot
we can
everything.
find. Thun out.
Oh god, I'm just... Ugh. There's just goop dripping off of me. Well, it's blight. I've got blight just dripping off of me right now.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
So, what you're saying is that it's a great time to get into the spice game. Every time I shoot one of those, I'm expecting Darkspawn to pour out. And they don't want us to fight anything yet. They're trying to build up that dread. Just forget it, the mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window, but good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses? That's far too expensive. Right, sweet Adeline. Blight, blight, blight. Ben, out of curiosity, how often do you, like, clean it out? Like, how often do you do...
Look at that.
Compressed air, because it could also just be somewhat dust buildup.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
But the blight must have lifted it up there.
Oh, God. Oh. I just realized, yeah. Holy shit. The blight did not skip leg day. No, there's real armor. Blackbird, what you see in the lighthouse is the appearance one, but no, you have armor, and you can even turn appearance on and off, so say for instance you want to go off of the armor that you're actually wearing versus the appearance that you set over in, the lighthouse. It takes a moment before they actually give you inventory access. Like, I didn't get inventory access until... I think it was after I met Balara. It's weird, though, because I feel like they should have been a little bit more clear about that. I would recommend getting some compressed air and just, you know, opening it up, spraying it down. That can help a lot, because it helps with temperatures, it'll help with fan speed, it'll be good for your PC.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
It did feel odd.
Okay, let's keep
Blackbird
going.
not to have access to the inventory first. Like, immediately. Ben, you can stop at, like, Best Buy or hardware stores and they should have it. Also, you can just get it on Amazon. It's not too hard to find.
What was that?
Yeah, also
Something
unplug
big.
your PC first because
Stay
static
sharp.
charge, yeah.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
But dust can really build up in your PC, and that can affect,
Hey,
you know,
what's
heat,
going on here?
performance,
Find
stuff
the
like that.
Veiljumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
Oh,
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
well, Laura,
said
you're
bring
here.
them to the mayor.
You're the Veil Jumper.
If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
All right, Balar, we're bringing you to the mayor.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers?
just
What
look
did
at
the
me, just
mayor want with them?
Dripping with goop, dripping with blight. Ugh. Not a good look. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm really liking this so far. I want to change my appearance when I get back.
Look,
my armor
more people.
appearance when I get back to the lighthouse.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
I also like that we already have some more kind of set locations, like smaller set locations. I did not have to set my frames because I am on Xbox. So I've not, no. And Wix, that's the thing. I'm sure, you know, as I play more, my opinions might change, might get better, might get worse. But right now, I'm pretty happy with this.
That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers? Balara.
Because I know there were critiques of like, oh, the game doesn't feel dark enough.
Jahel, he's alive.
This feels a little dark. This feels
We're going to help you.
darkish.
We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them.
I really like how my character
Heard
turned
their
out.
voices.
Seeing him on screen, I'm like, yeah.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Balara, be careful.
He's gonna turn into the Grave Mind, let's be real.
Help me, anyone!
Ooh, I saw gold. PJs, I will be very curious to hear your thoughts, given that you didn't really like Origins. I'm looking forward to hearing everyone's thoughts, but it'll be interesting to hear the kind of like the mix of opinions from longtime fans, from new fans, and so on. To be safe, let's make sure Demetra's Crossing's alright and that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Milva, she's new. This will help ease her in and build confidence as a scout. I don't know if that was the best idea. Oh, let's bring the new person here. You may have doomed her, you know? You kinda got her killed. Okay, that just loops back around. I've mostly heard good things about the PC performance, but I'm sure, you know, part of it is also a matter of finagling with the settings and everything.
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon? Here?
I thought he landed on the mayor, to be fair. I thought he just crushed the mayor. I think he's about to. God, I love that mustache. We'll be talking about it for the whole playthrough.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Thank you, Super Ketchup. Thank you. We're all gonna admire it now. Listen, it's not my fault they keep zooming in on it.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
And it is a lot of gold.
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I like the
I
handsome
tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
That explains the gold on the ground. Oh, Llama, it's, he's becoming the Gravemind. It's the Halo crossover, because Halo 2 turns 20 years old next week. This is an elaborate crossover with Halo. It's all marketing.
All this.
I love how often I just put my hands on my hips, just like,
The
very
villages, the
authoritative,
Veil
just
Jumpers,
very judgy.
The Blight's everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those
Cyberstrike, I don't
voices.
want to talk about it,
The
I
gods
know.
exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
Ooh, I like this
That's
side of
right.
her.
The Blight. Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
I kind of like this side of
If we
Balara.
let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
I don't trust
Rook,
that.
You're a Grey Warden.
I don't trust
You could
that.
pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
The mayor will seek redemption by helping the Grey Wardens. Leave the mayor to his fate, free the mayor from the Blight. Yeah, off to the Wardens with you. Backstory. It helps.
We'll send him to the Wardens.
Balara didn't like that.
I'll never survive that.
We take anyone. Even murderous traitors like
Ooh,
you.
look at her
It's
frowning.
more than you deserve.
Oh,
You
Harding
don't
didn't like that
understand.
either.
I felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're going to spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you, but it's a start. But be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
Right? Listen, it's not a good life. It's still a death
The
sentence,
fade
you
had
know?
opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods.
Story
all
time.
gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it. To rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Ooh, Albuquerque. So that should be nice and warm. Oh. At this rate, who knows? It might still be that warm in... It might be as warm in New York at this rate, Ben. Who knows? That should be fun, though. That should be a good time. Because I forget, have you had, like, a traditional, full Thanksgiving dinner yet? Because it is one of my favorite meals of the year. Really, really is. Never had a Thanksgiving before. Listen, I love it. I really, really do. I'm just looking through, because she has Fade Bolts, Heal, Enfeebling Shot, and Galvanized Tear. Okay. Yeah, we still don't know what we're doing for Thanksgiving. Most likely, we're just gonna be here at home. Because we're not seeing my parents, because we're just not gonna be traveling. So I'll probably be making us Thanksgiving for 2. I'll probably just be making Sarah and I a Thanksgiving dinner like I did last year. They did say that I unlocked fast travel. I just want to take a look at that real fast. Okay, yeah, and I just fast travel from beacon to beacon. Got it. I don't know what I want to do for my birthday this year. Granted, when I say I don't know what I want to do for my birthday, it means I don't know what I want to eat for my birthday yet.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgarnon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
There's a very dramatic sound with that raven, and I got nervous.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Oh, he's smitten. He's like, who's
They will
that?
not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
Tis simply Morrigan to you,
I was gonna
Scout
say,
Harding.
you're getting a little
What
formal
a
there,
pleasure
Harding.
to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
I would say you're better off just going to Best Buy. Going on Amazon, buying compressor off Amazon, it can just get a little pricier just because of the delivery and whatnot. Even with Amazon Prime, you know, they just kind of upcharge a little bit.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration.
Oh, to just buy a
The fearsome
PC.
reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
My recommendation would be, at this rate, wait a little longer. Wait for Black Friday and Cyber Monday deals.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself
Yeah, right
may
after
be,
Thanksgiving,
his
yeah.
imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history.
I thought he was just a
and why he
nerd.
became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
What is today? Thursday? Yeah, he should still be in. I think he's there until 6. I think he's there till 6 on the days that he's in, yeah. We kinda caused it. I'm gonna blame Solus because... me. I am noticing some pixelization on my robes, but I didn't notice it, like, outside of conversation.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
How did you guys lose it? It was just stabbed directly into Varric.
We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now.
I'm helping Danny
It only goes
find
to
a barber.
Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now.
To be fair, I don't know how
Our gods!
Nev's
And they're killing
hat
people
is
and
staying
blinding
on.
the world. How do we stand up against that?
It's gonna be okay.
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Balara, you're one of
Only
the only
Harding
people in
approved.
the world who can get our Illuvian working.
Only Harding liked
can
it.
track down the Lyrian dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information.
And I
Let's
will
get to work.
loot gold.
There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Mux, it turns out she's actually just using levitation magic, and she's just concentrating super hard to always have it on her face. Can you imagine? Ooh, bond increased. Alright. I'm not as big a fan of her new outfit. I liked that even in Origins she went back, or in Inquisition that she went back to her traditional outfit. I also get it been 10 years, I'm not wearing the same thing now that I was 10 years ago.
Gotta be done.
Well, no, I'm more or less dressing the same as I did 10 years ago. No, I feel like I'm slightly better dressed now. Not by much.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
Mux, I've wanted to go back to Denerim ever since Origins, and... Listen, if they ever do DLC and expansions for Veilguard, I want to go back to more Ferelden. I want to see Ferelden again.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Damn, Nev, damn.
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escape from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
He's not dead.
We're still
He's
standing.
just
The
hurt.
fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to
It sounds like he's dead, doesn't it,
And
Sarah?
rely on each other.
I'm
think I
wondering
can
if they had
manage that.
planned on
Then
killing
let's
him
find
in an
Solas's
earlier
dagger.
version of the
It'll be a
script.
start.
Like, he's not dead, he's just on bed rest. I really wonder if they had thought about killing him and then they realized, oh shit, we can't kill him. The fan base will revolt if we do. But it really makes it sound like he's dead. Varric wanted us to be a team. We have to do this for him. He's back home. He's sleeping. The eternal bed rest, Mux. No, please.
Look.
Here's the thing. I'm actually very okay with
Strong.
the fact that he's not a
The
companion.
dagger was here. Something took it.
I'm fine with him being in the game, but not being a companion. I think he's kind of earned that. I think he deserves that rest.
Only one way to find out.
I get it. I very much get it. If anything, it's it's the thing that they won't give us. It's the one romance option they won't let us have, and I recognize it. So did they just did they?
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Did they take the dagger out of Solus, or not out of Solus? Did they take the dagger out of Varric and just say like, oh, we'll just leave it here?
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there.
I feel like they didn't think that through. I feel like they really, I mean, there was a lot going on at the time, to be fair, but... Oh, this weird glowing dagger? Ah, just throw it on the ground, let's go. I feel like you shouldn't be taking the dagger out of him immediately. That's just gonna make the bleeding worse. Oh, Danny stuck in Queens. I don't know any barbers in Queens. Also, I have always needed to make an appointment with Dominic because he's very in demand. Ooh, okay.
Good work.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's keep on the trail.
Okay, he's gonna go to his barber in the morning. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call Dominic and set up my haircut soon. Oh. Oh. Okay. So yeah, so rather than finding a duplicate of the helmet that I have, or rather when I find a duplicate of an armor piece that I have,
Darkspawn don't usually collect things,
it
do they?
upgrades it.
They don't, to my knowledge. But Solus's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
Okay. And it was the same thing with the merchant. If I bought the same bow, or I bought the same dagger, it would upgrade the one that I already have. Alright, I can get behind that. Little streamlined, but I'm alright with that. So what I will say, Ben, is that while I've not used any of the Corsair pre-builds, Corsair has their own pre-builds, and they also have a more high-end line called Origin. And one of my friends actually just bought an Origin PC earlier this year, and she's been happy with it. There's a lot of options for pre-builds, though, so I always recommend doing some research. I recommend looking into it because, you know, it's an expense.
All right, everyone. More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Ugh. Remind me not to go swimming. Oh, perform takedowns. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. Once enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable. Am I just Kratos right now? Am I just gonna be Kratos? I was gonna say, I got really hurt there, yeah. Did you icebreaker and adrenaline rush?
Right on 'em.
So, of the pre-built companies out there, Alienware would not be my recommendation. There's quite a few good ones. Alienware's not as competitive price-wise or performance-wise anymore. God, I'm just kinda stuck in this corner right now. Yeah, I would say there's much better options by comparison right now to Alienware. They also upcharge for the name, which is really annoying. Like it being Alienware, it being... You're buying the name at that point, which is not even that good.
Ready again. Whatever you say.
Nice move. Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn.
So when it got an Alienware pre-built as a hands down, don't. Alienware was more competitive over a decade ago. They were considered a lot better literally more than a decade ago now. For a long time, yeah, they've been coasting on the name. It was overpriced then too. Listen, even Nightbot's trying to get in on this. Even Nightbot's like, hey, look at Corsair instead. I'm biased when I say Corsair stuff, and I always say to take that into account. It's one of the reasons why I always recommend people do research when they're looking at pre-builds. I heard... I had heard decent things about, what's it called? I had heard decent things about Starforge, but frankly, with some of the controversy in regards to some of their owners, I would not recommend them personally. Owner doesn't reflect the quality of the product, but just not wanting to line their pockets more frankly is a big part of it. My friend got a really high-end one from Omen. I want to say my friend got like a $5,000 computer from Omen PCs, which is the high-end Corsair pre-builds.
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
Krob stepped down, but I doubt he gave up his shares. Stepped down, but I'd be very surprised if he was no longer making money off of it. Because that's rare.
And there's probably another one.
Oh, Sarah's had Lenovo laptops because, you know, she's just on laptop gaming, and she's been very happy with those. She's been very, very happy with her Lenovo laptops. Yes,
Nicely
I
done.
do
I
have...
mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
I do have a Corsair link. I have my referral code, or my referral link, rather. Building a PC can save some money, but it also helps, once again, to know what's compatible. It revolves around a little bit more research, you know? Buying a PC, you should do a little research either way, whether it's in regards to what you're buying it as a pre-built, or if you are going to build a PC yourself, what's compatible, what's going to be good, and whatnot. I've been enjoying it so far. Obviously, it's going to be different from some of the previous games. It feels a little bit more action-oriented than the previous games, but I don't necessarily mind that. I'm still pretty early on in. I'm, what, maybe... Oh god, I've been on for 5 hours. I've been less than 4 hours into gameplay. It still feels like it's picking up. One thing I saw from reviewers was they said that they didn't really feel like the game clicked for them for the first 6 hours. I feel like gameplay-wise it's clicked, if nothing else.
They're hitting us from afar!
We're under fire! Look out!
They're at range!
Yeah, I gotta go back then. Yeah, just wanted to clear this out real quick.
Got us at range!
Ooh, that's good damage. One of the comparisons I've made is that gameplay-wise,
Look, another
it
one of
reminds
those
me a little
magical
bit
beams.
more of Mass Effect, which
There
I
are
like
2 of these
Mass Effect,
devices
so
this
no
time.
real complaints
I
there.
bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
Yeah, I've done both pre-builts and custom builds before, and they both have their benefits. They both have, upsides and downsides. When I did my first pre-built, one of the problems that I ran into is just how I had set things up in the end, like how I had set some things up on my boot drive versus the other drives, so that was more so just kind of like a first-time builder's mistake, rather. When I got my pre-built, and I got my pre-built back in 2019, it was because of the fact that I just got a really good deal for Black Friday. And I'm still using that PC. I'm still using that kind of like core PC, but upgraded. So for instance, last year I upgraded the graphics card, courtesy of Vanny, who was very kind and got me my new graphics card. New case, new CPU cooler, new power supply, with the goal being that, I will use these things that I got last year when I do another upgrade next year, and I'll be upgrading my motherboard, my CPU, the last couple things that haven't been upgraded yet.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Yeah, long story short, so far... Oh, no fall damage there. So far, liking the game, I have some things that I'm kind of like still curious about to see how it kind of like goes further, but right now, the game's perfectly fine. Right now, it's been pretty good. I do think that combat-wise, I'm
Good
still
work.
kind of
Now let's see what's behind that gate.
really getting the feel for it, because they're adding, you know, more features. They're giving me more kind of like things to do, more components to the combat, so I think I'm still kind of getting used to that, as it were. There are 3 classes you can play as: warrior, mage, or rogue, and I'm playing as a rogue. Just want to take a look. Ooh, Dark Shard is better. Just looking through real fast. It definitely feels like, you know, they wanted to make it a more action-adventure game. They went in the route of making it a more action-oriented game. And, you know, gameplay-wise, it's fun. Like, gameplay-wise, it makes sense. It does work well. I'm someone that I've played each of the Dragon Age games, and I didn't actually care for how ridiculously big, you know, Inquisition was. This has some more linear levels right now. This has some more linear zones. It reminds me a bit more of Dragon Age Origins in that sense, which for me is a good thing, which for me, I'm happy with that. Like, the levels, you know, maybe feel a little bit more deliberate that way. Dungeons feel a little bit more deliberately designed. I'm also just looking around real fast. Oh, hi. Hi. What did you do with Sarah? Sabrina Carpenter murdered my fiancé. I'll never forgive you for this. You're not my type.
5 foot?
No, it's not my type, actually. Too short for me. Are we doing pictures?
Yeah.
Okay. Quick BRB, Sarah wants pictures. Sorry, Sabrina Carpenter wants pictures before the sun goes down. It's so weird seeing you as a blonde again. It's odd. I'm not used to it. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in just a moment. Well, it's a good thing that I'm also dressed up. I could put my wig on. We could both be blonde. I don't want to put my wig on. I don't even know where it is. Alright. I'll be back in just a moment. I'll be back in just a second. Another BRB. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the funky music. I don't like the texture from, mushrooms on pizza. Like, it's the taste that I'm fine with. I'm okay with the taste. The taste doesn't do much for me, but yeah, it's the texture where I'm just like, no, I'm alright. I'm good. I will say, pizza sounds kind of good, though. Pizza sounds good, but I also... we already ordered out quite a bit the past week or so. So, probably not. I'll save pizza for next week, but, you know. That's the thing, Sky King. I feel like the average pizza place doesn't necessarily do mushrooms great. The same way that I love anchovies, but I don't trust anchovies from most pizza places. I would have anchovies at home and put them on myself, you know? That being said, yeah. Me, I am a cheese and pepperoni man. I mainly just want cheese and pepperoni, and I'm good to go. I am ready. I am set. Speaking of being ready and set, let's up back in. Double pep, double the fun. It's a way to my heart. It's the best way to get directly to my heart and my arteries is double pepperoni. Mux, it was mainly just the thing of, even in Inquisition, I just felt like, you know, a lot of dungeons were just kind of part of the massive open world zones, and it didn't always flow very well. And granted, you know, once again, very early on in this, but I like that the zones are broken up a little bit more, that it's deliberately like, okay, I'm just going into this dungeon.
Here we go.
I don't miss the Inquisition zones, and I feel like I'm not going to.
Nev, she always gets the job done.
Let's have Icebreaker.
Not too bad.
Ooh, not bad. Listen, I've said it before, I'll say it again, but Inquisition came out in that period of time where everyone was trying to copy Skyrim, or they were trying to emulate Skyrim, and a lot of devs didn't necessarily do it very well. And I think Inquisition's world design was part of that.
About to have a problem.
Oh god, okay. Okay, dokes.
I'm there.
Oop, oh god, he knocked me down. I get up again.
I'm ready.
Hit him now.
I did. I hit him. He's down. He's good. I am low on potions. I am really hoping that we can increase our potion allotment up from 3. I will say that the kind of like jumping and, well, the jumping across gaps animation, it seems like there's only the one animation for it. The reason that's a weird thing, the reason I say that as a bad thing is because it seems like regardless of the distance to, like, the ledge, that you always do, like, the little, like, flail as though it's a further distance. When for some of them it should be a very simple, just kind of, like, hop over. So that kind of, like, crossing gaps feels a little weird right now.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
And it feels later than 5. I think it's because I woke up earlier, started stream earlier, but it does feel...
Better be ready.
It does feel earlier. Oh! The Lyrium Ghoul. Friday would be nice. I'd be okay with it if it was Friday. You know, not terrible. Take a little bit of damage there.
I call that a win.
I do like that, you know, with Harding, she almost feels like she has to kind of prove herself. And that part of her character I am actually really liking right now.
Harding?
Harding!
So...
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isa Tuno. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here.
Look, she is wearing gloves.
recording?
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me?
Fingerless club.
What the?
Solus is giving everyone weird
Are you moving
powers.
those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Solus is just gonna give everyone weird powers now. Got it. Combine primers and detonators. Okay, yeah. Oh God. Yep. Okay. I got it.
Go. Your turn.
No, it reminds me a bit of Hogwarts Legacy gameplay-wise too, which it's weird to say because like there's no melee combat in Hogwarts Legacy, but it does remind me. It really, really does.
Ranged incoming.
Dungeon's fairly linear, but it's also a story dungeon, so I don't feel like that's necessarily a bad thing. Like, that doesn't bother me necessarily. Yeah, I just need more potions, because I'm out right now. Ben, did you see that they're adding, they're apparently adding new content for Hogwarts Legacy next year? They're adding a kind of, like, Ultimate Edition or something.
Time to finish it.
Like, apparently new story DLC and everything. Oh, because no one has any of the achievements yet. That's why it's rare. 'Cause it literally just came out. Nope, that makes more sense. Wait, no, not what I want.
That's got it.
Someone follow up.
Oh god, I just heard Sarah laughing and I don't know about what. Apparently they're working on a sequel is why they didn't DLC the crap out of the game, but it did feel a little surprising, yeah.
They're aiming for us.
If anything, we're in an age where, you know, I'm sure some people are happy that they didn't over DLC it too.
Ranged attackers.
In an age where people definitely have a little bit of, you know, DLC fatigue. Okay, llamas to play. Got it. Llamas, sending funny stuff. Got it. Sorry, I just need that potion. I need that potion.
Done.
I also see what some reviewers were complaining about
Got us at range.
enemy tankiness. Which I'm early on, so it's a thing of, you know, I'm just not super strong yet, but...
Done.
Like, I get it. I have heard comparisons to God of War as well, to God of War Ragnarok, yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm the wrong button sometimes. Yeah.
How's that?
I might actually die here, so give me a second. I wish there was a little bit more weight behind some of my attacks, is kind of like one of the things that I'm running into right now.
Ready to go.
Yeah, I wish they gave us more than 3 potions. Like, I'm literally just like standing over hiding. I need her to, I need to heal me. Thank you, it's not much, it's really not much. It doesn't seem like health regens. It might be later on that I unlock that, but right now, not so much. I do like the music.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
The music does kind of slap, right? Voice acting's good. I've been very happy with the voice acting.
Has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fenn Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger is beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
There we go. I didn't even know that they had flags like that on Blue Sky yet, like moderation flags. That's interesting. It's Halloween. I feel like a lot of people are gonna get these sudden tags now.
Took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
I'm baffled. I'm optimistic. I'm wary. I'm going to be optimistic. I'm going to make her feel good.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud?
You picked up a
I
sword.
don't even know how it happened.
You picked up a dagger.
It's
Is that
all
not
a little
enough?
Strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
We're gonna have to kill her. You're not a problem, see? Just immediately. Sliding on in. I kinda gave up on Star Wars Outlaws. I didn't dislike the game, I just didn't care about it enough to keep playing. But Rucky, I'm liking this so far. I've been enjoying this so far.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same.
Tom, I think you literally are the only one.
About the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure
Ooh,
what my
hated
magic's
the
about,
ending.
But I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets.
I like to think that
How
Varric's
could
just
that
in bed, just
be
writing
anything but good?
in his journal. We're gonna have to kill her. We're very much gonna have to kill her. Harding's actually the final boss. Oh, God. They make an expansion called Stone Talker, And it turns out that Harding is gonna now be the main villain in the next game. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine? We just keep this goddamn cycle going.
To try to talk to Solus.
And then in 10 years we get a Dragon Age Titan guard or something, who knows. Megan, welcome on in. Now the one thing I will say is that the earlier sections of the game where we are right now, that, you know, this is a little bit more on rails. They're dictating who you're going to have in your party for each encounter because they're still setting up the story and whatnot. So I don't know how replayable the early parts of the game are going to feel on a subsequent playthrough. But right now they're making sure that kind of they're setting up the story as they see fit, setting up the characters as they see fit.
Oh, Rook! Hello?
Yeah, I've not
seen
gotten
an
to
illusion like this
choose
before.
companions at
Not
all.
intact, anyways. Fascinating.
Because, you know, Harding was needed for the scene we just did. They didn't bring Balara with us.
Wait, if the magic is feeding back into itself... This thing's self-stabilizing! Sorry, didn't mean to yell. Soon as Illyrium cures, I should be able to fix this. Not entirely sure what will happen when I do, but I can see the flaw in the resonance, so whatever it's supposed to do, it's not currently doing. It'll be done when it's done.
I kind of wish this had been like one conversation.
Can't rush this kind of thing, Rook.
I kind of wish that had been a like dedicated conversation with her. Oh. Oh. I'm surprised they were fully silent then, Sarah. Well, they're dachshunds. They were trained, they were bred for, you know, hunting moles and rabbits and everything.
Wasn't there before, I don't think.
Yeah, Misho, yeah, they
Therefore,
are.
Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Oh, wait. I got a shaving mirror? Varric has a shaving mirror?
Life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Oh. Okay. I look good.
A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so.
Right, I'm gonna sleep with the fishes. Megan, I'm jealous of my facial hair already. I really am.
Every time I look at this, I can hear that little girl thanking me for saving her village from Darkspawn. She said that since the Grey Wardens didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers.
I'm gonna be real
If I
jealous
hadn't
with
been
Darwin,
there,
aren't I?
I'd never have met Varric. And never had to deal with the First Warden complaining I ignored orders. But if it was worth rushing in to save the village instead of waiting for reinforcements, it was worth dealing with the consequences too.
I was saying that I just wish I could get my beard like that length. I like the point, you know?
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world.
And that's where Rook came from.
If we don't stop fighting each other and focus on the real problems, it'll be the gods leaving their mark, not us.
The hair looks really good. Like, I'm very happy with the hair.
The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing poisons as I did training with blades or a bow.
They haven't had... they didn't really have, any lockpicking yet, though.
At least, when I hadn't lost my privileges after setting a smoke bomb trap in the privy. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Oh, I can meditate. Yeah, Gabbard, yeah. Because we have a lot of options for, like, our leveling and everything, but it does feel more limited with companions. I would agree
Back
with that.
so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken.
I don't like that he's
You may be
smiling
here to correct
right now.
To tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
You remembered your verbal jab at him.
Depending on the story.
He's
And
my
what
Johnny
story
Silverhand,
shall
I'm
we
telling
tell
you.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I'm not in charge of everyone. I'm just leading my little team until Varric is back on his feet.
I understand your fear. Declare yourself the leader, and others may think you power-hungry, no better than those you oppose.
I didn't say I was afraid. Back in the Grey Wardens, I was with a group of recruits outside this village dealing with the Darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in any way, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
Oh, you've heard of me.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know I'm not interested in a fancy title. But when something needs doing, I do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Oh, there's more options than I thought there would be.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Algernon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Like 5% strength.
Correct.
But we can stop them from freeing the Blight, right?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We got it.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
We got it.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
You'd be surprised.
Agreed. Algernon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Algernon and Gillenane.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and the corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
Like that
The
mayor.
Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet. But we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when
So
you speak
one
with Varric,
thing.
please tell him that I regret what happened.
One thing is, it might actually be on my end. It might be like a weird thing with the capture card. Here, let me see. Let me pull up the stream real fast. And I can see if it looks different from what I'm seeing here. Like, I might need to add a little audio delay, but... because I'm noticing a slight, like, lip desync. But I don't know if it looks, like, worse than what I'm seeing right now. It doesn't, like, bug me, but I see at least a little bit of it. Hold on one sec. I just realized I'm not going to be able to hear it because I'm pulling up a clip. I'll have to take a look after. I'll have to take a look later. It's not just a delay? Okay. I'll be curious though, because I'll have to look at it later just to kind of get a sense for it too. Yeah, because this is meant to be like the rogue version, I'm pretty sure. Because it's more armored. I might honestly just stick with the warrior one. I might honestly just go back to the warrior one. Honestly, I might even go back to worn leathers. I kind of just like the worn leathers. Okay, no, this is... Mantle of the Blood Dragon is meant to be the rogue. Vestments is the mage. I almost wish I could color it. Like, I almost wish that there was a dye option for... maybe not all of them, but for some of them. Yeah. And let me see. I like how Dark Shard looks. That also looks kind of nice. I'm gonna go with Dark Shard for my sword. Oh, that's my offhand, actually. Oh no, it's my offhand, yeah. Proven steel. I don't expect there to be dye options for every weapon mux, but I kind of wish that there was a dye option for maybe, like, the starting outfit, for instance. Or, like, certain outfits that had it, maybe. Oh, there's a decoration mode? Oh, okay, so I can move things around. Got it. Got it. Yeah, like I said, the critiques about, like, oh, the game didn't really get going for the first 6-7 hours, which I read in reviews. I don't really have that problem. I'm not really feeling like that's the problem right now.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard. It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done.
He's like, you can't replace
Look,
me.
When I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you.
I freed the elven
when
gods.
We first met, kid? I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
And no other warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen.
More so
With
than
a
Hawk
plan
and the
that no one
Inquisitor?
expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
Feel like we're slightly diminishing the accomplishments of both, you know, Hawk and Rook, but okay.
There is something.
Megan, thank you for
Demeter's
noticing.
Crossing was awful. While we were
It
there,
is
we found
Halloween.
one survivor, the mayor.
You sent him to the wardens, right?
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
It's the thing of, I know it's, you know, different for everyone what hooks them, what latches, what they latch onto. Even in the first hour, gameplay-wise, I felt like I was like, okay, this is good. Alright, this works for me. And I'm someone that, like, lately, I haven't found a lot of single-player games that do hook me even early on.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back
It's
in
going to
the
be
day.
interesting if
I can't
that
imagine being
sentiment
stuck with him in my
maintains
head.
the longer that I
But
play.
how are you feeling about it?
He's an asshole.
Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
There you go.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of you get into it. Solus fought a rebellion against Elgar'nan and Gillenane. He didn't want to be a god. But he's also a lot older and more powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
So how do I deal with him?
Well, act like you're as smart as he is, and he'll be insufferable. Show him you respect his age and experience, and he'll remind you he's just a man.
Damn, I gotta
Honestly,
respect him.
Pick whichever of those pisses you off less.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Not all the dead bodies, just the flower.
I'll let you get some rest.
There's
You're
a
gonna be
lot
fine,
of
Rook.
really good detail on the mustache.
One last thing before
like, there's
you go.
literally a
I've been
stray
racking
hair.
my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
Like, that's cool.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
And I'm just gonna take a quick look around. Mirror
Stop
transformation.
fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
Listen, I'm here to help you repair Bianca. I'm gonna romance my mustache by the end of the game, right? That's what it's gonna come down to. You know how Mass Effect always has that scene with your romance option right before the final battle? It's just gonna be me, like, looking into Varric's shaving mirror, just going, ah. Megan, I even took a picture of it. Hold on, can I... Where do they... Here we go. Here it is. Pain. Enjoy your pain. Just split right down the middle. Oh. Brought to you by the ESO stream team, apparently. Never forget what we lost. What do we lose? Bianca. Right, take a picture so he can remember the pain. I actually, I invent the printing press. I print the photo. I frame it, and I just put it by Varric's bedside. Every morning he has to wake up and see it.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
Damn, she's having a crisis over here, and I'm like, you're cute when you're focused.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best.
Damn, right over her head.
Hmm? What? What's happened?
I said, you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
I would never poke fun. I respect you too much.
Is that so?
100%.
Not hard to go
So
over her head,
what's
admittedly. Yeah.
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
I really chose the tallest human, so it's gonna be funny if I do wind up romancing Harding. Because I made my human as tall as a human could possibly be. Oh no, I made it like 90% or something out of 100%, so still taller. I still say that the character creator should have had like a scale when you were adjusting height. Like it should have shown me, you know, against like standard dwarf size, standard Kunari size. I think that would have been good. I think that could have been very helpful.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified.
Check.
Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
Tom is immediately offended by the very idea of cleavage. Hey, she's in her own room. This is her home. She's allowed to be comfortable.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
I like her with her hair down. I prefer that to when she's, you know, got her hat.
Time to make new friends.
We'll see if it works.
You said
Murder
the crows were
friends.
first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatic stories.
One or two.
Well, after you give me the second one, I won't want to talk to you
Shadow
anymore.
dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either, if Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Yeah, she has a prosthetic leg. Which, it's, you know, that little snake that you saw, yeah. And she did have that before we met her too, like she already had that. I think she does have like a little bit of a limp in her walk as well, if I remember correctly, if I remember her animation style. Do you think she's allowed to play soccer with it? Or do you think, like, it's not regulation? Do you think she'd be kicked out?
Almost there. I just have to...
This seems like a bad idea. This seems dangerous.
Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly,
I'm also not a mage.
mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
Okay.
There you have it.
Time for a
What
celebration!
is that place?
Cheese!
If I had to guess,
For everyone!
it's the Fade.
Wait,
Another
scratch
part
that.
of it, I mean.
Cheese for no one.
Didn't Morrigan say this alluvian could go anywhere? Didn't
Oh,
think
hi,
that meant
Josh.
elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often
I'm just
is?
noticing Nev must
More
be
dangerous
pretty
than
tall
elven
for a
gods who
human too.
wield the blight as a weapon.
Point taken.
She's also kind of
Some
wearing
of the
boots.
older texts
They
talk
look
about
like they
a
have
place
heels,
in the
but-
Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Hello?
Who are you? And how did you get here?
Are you listening to us? Are you eavesdropping?
You carry it now.
You are eavesdropping.
Old paths. A new journey.
Oh, that's creepy.
Through there. I will wait.
That is sufficiently creepy.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not.
Feels like a trap.
But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
Sad can be dangerous. Oh god, ancient AI. The elves had AI.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
See?
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
Solus kinda
And
sad.
we still don't
Also
know what this
kinda
Illuvian's gonna
dangerous.
do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Okay, so now can I choose who's going? Yeah, I'm ahead of most people playing the game. If I'm getting rare achievements for story-based missions, it means I'm that much further ahead of everyone else playing on Xbox right now. The one thing I want to see is I just want to check my map real fast. Yeah, I don't know if Ballara's gonna have a conversation, but I just want to see. I just want to check. Don't take time. She's gonna try and button up. Never sure. Well, you know, she buttons it up when we go out, so he doesn't really need to try. She's gonna do it all on her own. She's a big girl, you know? Literally, she's kind of tall. So does Ballara not have her own unique, like, casual outfit then? Because this is... Oh, she takes off her fancy glove. Okay, yeah, she takes off her fancy glove. Oh, does she not have... Damn, she doesn't have a conversation yet. Okay. Packing list, very important, do not forget. 6 changes of clothes, 4 attunement rods, collected cereals from Tevinter. Spice collection, spicy, 14 jars. Spice collection, dwarf, 8 jars. Spice collection, human, 2 jars. Large and extra pans, good set of pots. Water skin, water maybe. Fresh blankets, soap for person and room. And clothes. Soft pillow for back, firm pillow for side. Journal for working, journal for personal, extra journal for working. Extra journal for personal, pens. At least 3. Ink. Stuffed hollow. Irlin is offered to help pack. Unsure as to why, possibly feels bad about breakup. Ooh. You got an X. Mux, it's a BioWare game. I'm gonna try and talk to everyone after each and every mission. No haircut, but my... If we're talking about me in real life and not just comparing it to my character, character looks spiffy. The hair options in game are really, really good. But in real life, my hair probably looks different every day just because my hair... Sometimes it's easy to work with, sometimes it just doesn't want to cooperate. Okay, so now I can change my party. I am gonna go... Ballara and Nev. See, Tom, there you go. See, perfectly buttoned up. Are you happy now? Find a way to Treviso or Docktown, investigate the crossroads. Honestly, just because I haven't had as much time with Ballara as a companion, so... Just to kind of fool around with her powers a little bit more, but I wouldn't want to take both Ballara and Harding, because then we would just have a
Hello again.
group of 3
A caretaker.
rogues.
I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
It is a very pretty game. She is. Oh, she is a rogue. That's right. I don't know why I keep on thinking she'd be a mage. Well, she's elven. She's different.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evenur's hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place.
The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Another crossroads? You know it, Mux. Or it could technically be the same. Discover these beacons to unlock fast travel party member swapping. Oh, okay, I can swap party members there. That's nice. That's convenient. You know, I said it before, but...
Blight, roots, and magical seals?
This is more or
What's
less what I
through there?
remember Inquisition looking like, and I know it's not. Like, graphically, in my mind, this is what Inquisition looks like, and I know if I went into Inquisition right now, I'd go, ugh. Not even that Inquisition looks bad, just that, you know, if I stack them next to each other, I'm gonna go, boo. I feel like I'm gonna be exploring quite a bit in the game. I feel like I'm going to want to explore a fair amount in the end. Yeah, Balara is a rogue. Once again, in my mind, I would have thought she was a mage, but she rogue. Okay, we have 2 points available for her. We have ability replenish, magical lifeline, instantly restoring health. Ooh, alright. 20% cooldown. Ability fade bolts and critical damage plus 25%. Barrier buster for enfeebling shot. And time slow for seize the moment. I am gonna go barrier buster for enfeebling shot, yeah. And you can very easily just refund points whenever. No points available, got it. Okay, so I can add stuff to the dagger later on, got it. So, this is gonna be a me thing, and I want to know if you guys agree. Would it not have made more sense for the skills menu to be next to my companion tab, and then companions on the other side of that? Like, it's a little odd, it's like character companion skills. It should be character skills companions. Right? Am I crazy for feeling that way? Am I wrong for thinking that would make more sense, like, layout-wise? I don't know. It's just one of those, like, small, like, UI things where I'm like, you know? Detonates and overwhelmed. I should get more of that. Yeah, I need more of the combo abilities. Bulwark resistance 10%. Maximum bleeding stacks +1. Yeah, I just feel like the menu layout could have been done a little better. I keep on forgetting which button opens up my menu, so... Yeah, so... Pilfer, Hurricane, Static Strikes. Yeah, I'll need some time to really get used to the combos, like the attack combos and everything, but I think it'll be a fun system. I just haven't been wearing helmets, because when I think Dragon Age, I always just want to hide my helmets all the time. Honestly, that's me in Bioware games in general. Can understand both layouts. This format is people, then skills for everyone, like me. Me, friends, everyone, in that order. I get that too. The way I'm thinking about it, yeah, like you said, it can work either way in my mind, because I was thinking it in regards to stuff just about my character and then the other characters. Now, I think a solution would have been if they had done something maybe more akin to the Mass Effect menus, where in the Mass Effect menus it would be a menu where it's like, okay, you'd have my character, and then I would swap to other companions from this menu. Like, I would hit trigger on this and it would swap to Balara's inventory or Nev's inventory. You know? Like the Origin system too, yeah. GUI Wolf, I'm complaining about UI because I nitpick. Gameplay-wise, liking it, but I am finding some kind of like weird inconsistencies or weird design decisions with like menus and UI and whatnot. But I think that it's nothing terrible. It's one of those things where it's like,
Can't travel this way.
Why this way?
The gods are trying to slow us down, which means we can do some real good here.
Oh god, yep, that's a great way to break my legs. Combat's been fun. Combat I'm still getting used to. Like, I'm definitely still... I need to take better advantage of, like, timing with dodges, parries, and the combos, too. It might just be a matter of, you know, very early on in the game, so it's meant to be not hard, but more challenging, but it just feels like your regular attacks don't have much...
This dog seems sturdy.
Oomph. Oh, that's not creepy at all.
So, you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
This does give me a little bit of a God of War vibe.
Take that as a yes.
Like, I know that's one thing that people brought up. This does give me a little bit of a God of War vibe.
To other shores.
I haven't died, but I've surprisingly not died, given that I don't have the option on where you can't die. I've gone down to like 0 health, but I guess that doesn't kill you.
From the gods' minions.
It's confusing.
I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
I also didn't get hit again when I went
Ancient
down to that
defenders
0
aren't
health,
very
so it might have just
discerning.
been that had I been hit again, then I would have died. It'll be interesting to see kind of like where this stacks against the other Dragon Age games for me in the end. Like, ultimately, what is going to be my favorite of the Dragon Age games, and why is it, frankly, always going to be Origins?
Strike again, fools!
And I don't even think that Origins is the best combat-wise. For me, it's the one that I'll replay again and again, very happily. I do want to hold more than 3 potions at a time. I'm hoping we can change that as time goes on.
That's where they're breaking through.
I do hope
Guess
so.
we can thank the gods for that.
Fight on for your mark!
We're under fire. Look out!
Because I do get my little jump attack and everything. Oh, alright. I was waiting for that not to work, but okay, we got... Yeah, we can do Enfeebling Shot, and that'll detonate, right?
Ready for a follow-up.
Yeah, I do like the combat. I feel like I'm still just kind of getting the hang of it, you know?
Live, you fool! End it now!
But it does very much feel more action gaming. I've compared it a little bit to God of War. It reminds me a little bit of Hogwarts Legacy, just with the way that they did kind of some of the parries and blocking.
For sure!
All set.
You got them!
I do like that you can very quickly swap between ranged and melee. Like, that I think was cool. That I think was fun. There's not necessarily a ton of emphasis on loot just yet. I'm wondering if I'll, like, see more loot as time goes on.
The path can't be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
Nice one, Rook!
Ooh, okay. That looks good. Oh. Because, yeah, you have your three kind of like... You have your three skills. You have a bunch of different combos that activate special skills. And then you also have your ultimate.
What's this? It looks like an entryway?
Having an ultimate's new. Well... No, I guess you kind of had an ultimate in Inquisition with your Fade hand. So no. Not completely new then. I'm dreaming, but this time I know I am. Even if I didn't, this place would tell me. I'd never dream of a place like this. Cities are full of people, an empty city is the bones of a good meal. A reminder that makes a hungry woman sad. Kashiwa, what are you playing on? Like, what class are you playing? And how are you feeling about it so far? I really want to hear from someone playing on Warrior. I'd love to hear what people think about the Warrior gameplay. So I just got like... I'm gonna run in every single direction right now just because I want to see what I can find.
Is there something inside it?
Mux? That's what I was thinking. That was what I assumed. Oh god. Oh, it just... Meant to be a date, not a verse indicator. Oh, because 820... Yeah. 820 blessed. Maybe it was meant more so as just a journal entry. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the redesign for the Darkspawn, and once again...
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
I'll never get over it. I still miss the Origins Darkspawn. Oh, okay. Yep. So we got more of the... what's it called, too? More shortcuts and whatnot.
Can you take care of that?
Mux will do. I'll yell. I'll chant for you. Right? Yeah, I think that's good. There's gonna be so... Oh god, okay.
Seek what is hidden.
Alright. There's gonna be so much that I unlock just in this one zone. There's gonna be so many things that I unlock here. Yeah. Lost Ages. Deep Sorrows. Okay. Into the Crossroads, Sea of Blood. Yeah, Factions and Regions, Docktown, Gate of Lost Ages, Treviso, Gate of Deep Sorrows, Crossroads, Heart of Corruption. I'm enjoying it so far. I am liking it. I have, like, weird little holdups about either, like, design things and whatnot, but overall I'm having a good time. It plays well. It feels good. Which was,
Careful ahead.
you know, something that I was really hoping for.
Again, you fool!
Ready if you are.
I feel like as time goes on, then I'll be much more, like, used to the combat. But I'm definitely still kind of getting used to it.
Time to end this.
We're feeling more comfortable with some of the combinations and everything. Because they have the kind of, like, the... Oh, open from other side. Alright, Dark Souls. They have the kind of ability combinations and detonations that I always associate with stuff like Mass Effect, which makes sense, it's smart, I just need to take much more advantage of that. Oh. I can't open that. I assumed that was how I got in. Guess not. God, I climbed that ladder so fast. Like, calm down, Rick, you're gonna break something. He's an eager beaver, what can I say?
Let's finish this.
Hold on, because I can use... Oh, it's... Detonates Sundered, so I will... I'll do my combo. I'll do my wombo combo.
Valora, right.
There we go.
Took them down clean.
Yeah, I just gotta remember to use the combos, because the combos are really helpful.
Sure, here we go.
Yeah, I still need to find a way in there. I just don't know if it's open yet. Because we're gonna keep coming back through the crossroads again and again, and I think that's gonna be a big part of it, is that I'm walking through, I'm looking at all these different things, it's just not gonna be immediately accessible yet. Like, I'm not in the tutorial, but I'm still early on enough
has sealed the way. Only their champion
that
may
they're
open
still
it.
introducing me to things.
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Yeah, especially in the next few days over the weekend and whatnot, it'll be really interesting to hear what other people have to say about it, like other people in the community, other friends that I have.
Our masters will have you.
Because even among some of my friends who are enjoying the game, I know some of them had their own kind of critiques about some of the writing, for instance. And I feel like I'm just not early on enough to really be able to talk about it too much.
That's the champion we're
and
looking for.
okay,
Watch yourselves.
There we go. Detonates sundered. Detonates overwhelmed. I need applies weakened and detonate.
Got it covered.
Ready for a follow-up. You gotta move.
I do feel like enemies are a little tankier than they necessarily need to be, but and I know that I read a lot of people felt the need to actually lower difficulty later on in the game because it just got to be a little bit much towards the end.
Get clear.
I'm getting better with my dodge time, I will say. God, the ultimate's ridiculous. Okay. The amount of damage from the ultimate is insane. Oh, the enemies have a lot of health, and then I just use my ultimate, and it's just all of their goddamn health bar. Holy shit,
we don't have to
alright.
carry it for too long.
Ultimate OP, got it. I was saying earlier, I'm literally just... I'm a Destiny hunter. I'm just using my, my throwing knives. It's ridiculous. One thing that I'd be curious to see is if there's more crafting stuff later on, I guess would be the way that I would put it. Because Inquisition had gear crafting, it had weapon crafting, armor crafting. Honestly, I was someone where I was fine with them removing like the armor crafting, the weapon crafting for Veilguard. I am fine with them not keeping that, and it doesn't seem like they still have it. It seems like they didn't bring that back.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
You heard Destiny, and you heard Hunter, it's true.
That's a lot of Illuvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
Thank you for the follow, welcome on in. Listen, Rucky, there was something by the Illuvians that looked like engrams. So, you know, the Destiny crossover, it's in full swing right now. It's Illuvian IKEA. It's like, when you break your Illuvian, which is 7 years of bad luck, you just come here. Do I have armor-wise? Better defense, but... ability damage, 6 defense... Oh, 28 defense, that's... yeah, okay. Yeah, and I still have... you know, more... inventory slots that I haven't gotten anything for. Like, I haven't gotten an amulet, I haven't gotten rings yet. Oh, alright. Let's take a look. Because you can only have 3 skills slotted at a time, it seems. Ooh, okay, I can do my leaping shot. Blood poisoning. Perfect defense applies bleeding to your attacker. If necrotic weapons is active, this ability applies necrosis instead. Staggering blades, swords stagger plus 20%. They're making a Game of Thrones movie. I like the Game of Thrones universe, but I feel like I feel like they're gonna oversaturate it at a point. It's getting to be a little bit much. You know? I kind of want to do Shadow Dragons first. I kind of want to do Docktown first. Because we're getting Knight of the Seven Kingdoms this coming year. Which I think that'll be fun because that's a smaller stake story. But I was fairly disappointed with Season 2 of Fire and Blood. Yeah, Nev's required for this quest. Start. I'm probably gonna do this as my final kind of like main quest for the day that I might drop for the evening, just because I'm getting a little hungry already. House of the Dragon. I couldn't even remember the name of it. I was thinking of the book, Fire and Blood. I was wrong.
Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back.
Tom, it was...
Steady pulse of secrets, corruption.
Started off good.
Trust
then
no one.
Continued.
Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look... well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
I like his hat.
Rook, meet the Viper.
I'm just gonna like, really, Mr. Edgy?
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Well, not like that.
Most people do.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with
Or
Varric?
judgy questions.
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place.
I give Nev his hat, actually.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Good old Minrathis.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
Happens every other
The
day.
cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
Red lyrium.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
I do wonder how long
they're doing.
her like cruises remain.
It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
Tom, I think I still have some accounts that are
And it is.
under Viper 08.
It should pick up
yeah.
places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
I think I still have some... Oh, what? Oh, I can buy appearances here! Oh, I kind of like that. Wait, what? And I can buy mementos. Yeah, those were always... Or, you know, that was, like a username I used not for, like, video stuff, streaming stuff. His outfit is very low res. I just noticed that. Like, his tunic, it's like it didn't render properly. Like, I'm noticing that now. I'm realizing that now. Oh. Sumi, how you doing today? Welcome on in. I wish I could preview. I wish I could preview the appearance items. Like, that feels like a missed opportunity. Rare valuable item, but wouldn't you just sell the valuable items? Yeah, I can buy gold with my lumber. It looks like ESO before it renders, right? Yeah. Wait, does it not let me actually sell to him? I guess not? That is confusing. I'm a little confused by that right now. I'm gonna buy the mementos because that seems good. It seems like something I'm gonna want for later, but yeah, I can't sell to him. Sell valuable items to merchants for a large sum. Kinda odd.
You want your own treasure?
Jemmy Moon, welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, he just didn't look like he rendered in at all.
They call me Tick.
Oh.
Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life.
Yeah, that's kind of toxic.
Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
No, it's not. I thought you were gonna have something else to say. Not even a thank you. Damn. Why even give money to the poor? I'm fine with the art style for now. It's...
So you live in Dogtown?
That merchant
My whole life.
weirdly just
Unless I'm
didn't
away on a
render,
case.
which I was
Or
confused
crashing
by.
in Fade.
I heard the Archon's palace shot at you, which is bad. And now we're chasing this relic,
I'm
which
just
is
gonna keep
also
petting the
bad.
dog.
This is why I never get sleep.
I'm just gonna keep petting the dog, the only thing that matters right now. I'm enjoying it so far, I'm liking it so far. There's like some weird design decisions here and there, either between like menus or other things, but gameplay's been fun, combat's the best in the series already. It's the most responsive, it's the most interactive. It's much more of an action adventure game than it is, you know, the kind of RPG that Dragon Age Origins was, but I feel like they've been leaning away from that ever since Origins,
Aha.
frankly.
The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
Mux, just straight up gameplay-wise, in terms of just like, okay, this is fun combat.
The demons, they...
I don't know that it's necessarily Dragon Age combat, but
What
it's
happened?
good
It's
combat.
locked down, sir. Keep it under control.
I'm not following her, I'm just looking around for a sec. Like, I wouldn't say that any of the previous Dragon Age games that are like, whoa, that combat's good. Man, I'm finding so many people that really didn't like Origins. Am I one of the only people that loved Origins? And it was my favorite Dragon Age game? Inquisition was probably my least favorite of the 3 Dragon Age games.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Ooh, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground.
Oh, and
We
pet the
can't
cat.
use the trail.
You know, Origins is still my favorite. I would honestly be surprised if I liked this more than Origins. Origins
is this what you do for the Shadow
Dragons for me
when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information.
Once again, I don't think
People
the
have
combat was
problems that
anything
Templars and
even
Magisters
interesting. It
can't
was
help.
just kind of
Or
there,
won't.
just kind of fine.
Well, got out I might.
The combat was like,
It's enough
get
to
me
live
from
on.
point A to
If
point
it
B.
doesn't get me killed.
So I can, you know, keep going with the story. For those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or the ever onward march of time, a light to remember the dead, may they shine in eternum. I will say that the most recent time that I played Origins, the fade was not as bad as I remembered. Deep Roads was as long as I remembered, but I also really liked the Deep Roads. Lore-wise and environment-wise, the Deep Roads might be one of my favorite parts of Dragon Age as a setting. Once again, yeah, I'm gonna lose people with that statement, but loved it. The Dwarven stuff in Origins was some of my favorite. Oh, hey, there we go. First ring. Listen, I came very close to just reinstalling Dragon Age Origins and playing it in anticipation for this. I just didn't necessarily have the time. Uh-oh, why didn't that play? Okay, it was delayed. Okay, I got ahead of myself. Sporky Rat, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Thank you so much for thinking of me. Am I mistaken, or are you on the Tipsy Trials roster tonight? I might be mistaken. I haven't been on in a while, but I just try to keep track of who's on.
Stay sharp.
Just a quick heads up to anyone who's raiding on in who might need to drop out because of spoilers. I very much get it. I very much understand it. I am... with breaks and everything and intermissions, I'm probably a good like 5.5 hours into the game. Still picking up, we're still kind of like making some progress early on, but if you get a drop because spoilers, very much understand that. But I'm enjoying so far, I'm having fun so far. For anyone on the fence, you know, I'm still early enough on in where I can't make a real determination of how much I like it, but I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it. Sporky Rat, thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? And thank you for bringing your people over. To anyone who might be joining in for the first time, welcome. I'm George. This is my channel, Zero Period Productions. I play games sometimes, and sometimes I even talk about them. We are playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. This is my first time playing. I didn't have an early access code. I didn't have a review code or anything. Picked it up myself, and I've been enjoying it. There's things that I think could have been done better, but overall, I've been having fun. The combat's fun. Gameplay feels pretty good. I need more time with the companions. If anything, I wish it was a little more dialogue heavy right now. I would have liked some more conversations,
Killed.
but
Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
I'm still so early on that it's hard to judge if that's like an indicator of how things will go long term. But I'm a big Dragon Age fan. I've played through Dragon Age Origins more times than I want to count Dragon Age 2. Many, many times. Inquisition only twice, but even at only playing through it 2 times, frankly, that's still like 200 hours, and that's enough for me. Okay, did the Halloween Power Wash and played some Dead by Daylight, did an unboxing of my birthday present from a fellow streamer. What was the birthday present, if you don't mind me asking? We have some Dead by Daylight people here. They don't like to admit it, they don't like to say that they're Dead by Daylight people, but we got some here. What? Microphone. Oh, that's a good gift. That's a nice gift. I love, like, stream tech and everything. I love stream setups and whatnot. So would love to hear what you got. Oh, okay.
Demons.
Well, there's my health. I
It's
also
not a
could have,
coincidence.
you know, dodged out of that. I should have. Okay, got the Blue Yeti. What were you on before, out of curiosity? What were you using before this? Okay, so upgrading from a headset makes sense, yeah.
Coat them down clean.
The Blue Yeti was my first microphone as a YouTuber. Back when I was a wee lad. Back when I was.
Finish them off.
God, I was recording on a MacBook Pro with a Hauppauge HD PVR. Recording at 720p, 30 FPS, as was the style at the time.
Take your shot.
Oh, and I was on the Blue Yeti for a long time too. Honestly, you can get good audio out of a Blue Yeti as long as you know what you're doing. Okay, so that's what I do with runes. Right, I tied an onion to my belt, as was the style at the time.
Destruction follows.
It was one of those yellow onions, not a sweet onion. We couldn't afford those. Another complaint, rumors from someone shifty seen carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable, might draw demons, could be nothing, but we've got too many people on edge. I'm sending you to the temple, just check it out so we can say we did.
This couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Let me just heal up and that. Okay, could also be another of the blue microphones, but not necessarily the Yeti. Got it. Yeah, honestly, the reason the Blue Yeti wasn't good for me personally was the sheer amount of background noise that I had. But, you know, if you're smart with your OBS microphone and audio filters, you can get the Blue Yeti sounding pretty decent. I knew some friends who were still using the Blue Yeti recently even. Okay, yeah, because Logitech bought Blue years ago at this point, so they kind of like standardized a lot of that. T-Online, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Back-to-back raids right there. 1 second, I am... Okay, I was worried that it wasn't gonna let me do the shoutout command again because sometimes it's just confusing and weird. Activate runes with... Why? There's a lot going on right now. There's a lot more, like, combat-wise than the previous games. Okay. Light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized versus barrier for 20 seconds. Interesting. Once again, I do give a warning if you're worried about spoilers and anything like that. Very much understand it, very much get it. We are 5-6 hours into Veilguard right now. I'm sure some people are further ahead, but many people will not be. If you are wondering how I'm feeling about it before you maybe leave a lurk because spoilers, I'm liking it, I'm enjoying it. There are already some things where I'm sitting here going, that was a weird choice, that was a weird decision, but mostly about kind of like menu stuff. Like little things here and there where I'm like, someone should have thought about that. But I'm very particular. I'm very picky. And if you're wondering, if you're, you know, joining for the first time and you're wondering, who's this picky man right here? I'm George. I'm a YouTuber and streamer. On YouTube, I am best known for playing Skyrim mods and Skyrim creations. Part of the ESO stream team alongside T-Online. Part of the ESO community alongside Sporky Rat. But in addition to a lot of Skyrim content over on YouTube, I play a variety of games here, a lot of ESO, but I just love games in general. I'm a big fan of the industry, and I'm playing a little bit of everything right now, starting a full playthrough of Dragon Age the Veilguard, and having a fun time. Not an ESO streamer, but I know you from the ESO community, because it's a very tight-knit community, so, you know, you see a lot of the same names anywhere you go, which is fun for me, because I can go to just about any stream and go like, okay, I have at least one friend. I don't feel completely alone, which, it's nice. It's helpful, because sometimes I don't want to... Sometimes I'm, like, a little worried to chat if I feel all alone. Big Elder Scrolls lore nerd. Internet doesn't like streaming ESO. I get it. Internet in general can be very finicky with streaming in general, so I get it. I'm gonna do that. Love ESO and Skyrim, then you're in the right place. Between both my streams and the YouTube channel, quick shout out for myself. Brand new video went out today because a brand new Skyrim creation just went out earlier today, called Coven of Crones. We get to dive into some more witchy stuff with Skyrim, which only played about an hour or so far, but I am liking what I've played so far. And I'm really impressed by the team that put it out, because I would almost go as far as saying that they underpriced it. It's $5 for a new world space, new quest line, a new weapon, a new armor piece, a dozen dungeons. Like, $5 sounds like a steal, frankly. Another Dark Pictures game. Oh, I would love a sci-fi one. That sounds fantastic. That I would enjoy. That I'll play. I want to play more of the Dark Picture games. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I've only played Man of Medan so far.
Let me take a look. Got it.
I kinda wish...
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
I don't know how I feel about the, like, oh, open the radial menu to tell them to interact with the quest item. I almost just wish that it was, you know, you approach it and you just press A for them to interact with it. It just feels like a weird extra step. It's little things that I just feel like, you know, could have more easily been addressed sometime during development. Oh, I heard about this. Directive 8020, yeah. I heard about that. I don't remember where I heard about it, but it sounds incredibly familiar. Earth is dying and humanity is running out of time. 12 light years from home, Tau Ceti offers a small sliver of hope. When the colony ship Cassiopeia crash lands on the planet, its crew soon realize they're far from being alone. Well, you know what? It'll have to do until Alien Isolation 2 comes out. It'll have to do in the meantime, then.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Yeah. Once again, I feel like there's no reason why that can't just be like a one-button prompt as opposed to open up your menu and tell her to do it.
I'm on it.
It's almost as
me.
though they wanted to make it seem like that companion menu mattered more than it does.
It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're not leaving you here.
But it's a weird extra
I
step.
live here. Suit yourself.
There's
The
also some
dreads
parts
took
of
care of
Marathis that I can't go through right now, so I'm looking forward to coming back here later.
You think he's acting different?
I mean, it's gonna be shorter than Alien Isolation because it's
The relic was close.
a Dark Pictures
Find
game.
another remnant, and we might learn more.
But I enjoy the Dark Pictures games. If anything, I just really want to play the rest of them. I think I own a couple of them.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How do we get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
But so far, I've
knew
only
there'd be lots of
played Man of
people, but
Medan.
The city itself, it's really big.
Yeah, makes it easy to slip through the cracks.
Kind doesn't go as far as it used to.
I was trying to hear what he had to say.
Shiny things for beautiful people.
Yeah, so once again, another instance of a merchant that I can buy from, but not sell to. It's odd. Like, it feels kind of weird.
You understand the appeal of a good accessory.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings. Beautify any space.
But at least have a good night. Take care of yourself. I will see you Saturday? I'll see me Saturday, if nothing else. Yeah, that's so weird.
Everyone deserves
Like,
a cozy
I feel like
living space.
I want the merchants for selling purposes, because they're not really selling a whole lot of stuff that I care about.
Anyone strange poking around the market?
Yes, normal time
You
for
mean more than
Saturday.
usual?
Today was the only
Actually, maybe.
different stream
The
time.
smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though.
For at
Couldn't
least
tell
a
you
few
where.
weeks. For at
Got
least
it.
the next few weeks.
There's so much on display.
At
and
least
it's just
if
out
it
there, where
helps,
anyone could steal it.
If a stand's not
we'll
watched,
be
there's a nasty smell
moving
on
our
most
clocks back
valuable
over the
item.
weekend. I think
And a
Sunday
random
is when
one, just for
we
fun.
set our clocks back, so we'll be back in sync up again soon.
Interesting. I guess I'm not used to having anything worth stealing.
Oh god. What? I just heard Sarah's scream from downstairs. What is it? What What happened?
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing.
Oh, she
Come,
scared
take a
me.
look.
Sorry, I just screamed in everyone's ears. Oh, really? She's playing Amnesia? Okay. Oh, I don't have enough gold. Well, you know what would be great? It'd be great if I could sell stuff to him. So I could get the gold. Like, I feel like this could have been solved in playtesting. I feel like you could have figured that out by having someone playtest this and say, why the fuck can't I sell to the merchant? It's little things like that that I'm running into. It's weird things like that that I'm running into right now. I'm not gonna buy the fashion right now. Okay,
Tell your
someone
friends
else
about
is. That makes more sense. If Sarah was playing it, I would expect more screaming.
Coin spare?
No. I can't even afford armor. Oh, God. Yeah, I feel like the jumping animation could be better.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
You don't have money, do you? He's looking down at me. He's like, "Pfft, the poors. Well, that's me. I'm the poor. Oh, God. I'm gonna show you the animation for like when I jumped onto it. It looked like I was gonna jump off. Oof. Oh, it made me nervous. They don't actually let you fall off. Like, it's not possible. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. I lied. You're allowed to fall off of it. Man. Megan, I'm glad to hear that, That warrior's good.
You got it.
Can toss your shield? I was not expecting that. Oh, just watch, guys. You can't fall. Shoop. Down I go. That'll teach me.
Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when
Proving
ships
myself
go in and
wrong.
out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Can I? Okay, good. I was hoping that I could drop down that way.
I shouldn't buy something for myself right now, but maybe something small.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I like his hair.
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Alright. I am wondering when the game kind of like opens up a little bit more because it is a little
Elevator's
more linear
locked.
right now.
Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk?
But we're still early
This
enough
isn't the
on
only way
in
to
that
the
it makes
dock.
sense that that's the case. Hasn't felt clunky to me necessarily. I think
Oh, yes, please.
I think it's more so that some of the
Alright,
animations
through
are a little
here.
weird. Not all of them, but some of them feel a little odd. Oh, I see it. I see. All right.
I've got this.
Mux, it's good in the sense that, you know, we're not getting thrown in at the deep end yet. They're not putting us in the hinterlands and saying, okay, go do all of this.
Guessing you know all the
while you
shortcuts in
figure out what
Ducktown.
you're supposed
All
to
its
do.
secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all
Story-wise, they're
Ducktown
kind of
secrets,
keeping
they're
me
either
on
kidding
track
themselves
right
or
now.
scamming you.
The only thing is I don't know how much I would love that for replayability. Ooh. Interesting. I can wear heavy armor on my rogue. Manahawk, I would say one thing right now is that enemies already feel a little, like, weirdly spongy.
They were back asking questions. Wanted to know what relics I'd seen on the
I think it's that they just really want you to
Come
focus
on,
on making sure you
this
get your
path will
combos
swing
and
back to the
everything, but
docks.
I wish regular attacks felt like they did more. There are some weird things with the controls where I'm like, this feels like it could have been solved in playtesting. The attack stuff doesn't bug me, or at least X being
Or demons.
We can handle
like
them.
standard attack, I'm okay with for now. Like, I haven't had an issue with that myself.
Got you covered. Time to finish it. Under fire. Watch
I
it.
thought that was very interesting about Nightmare. I almost feel like, and you might disagree with me on this, for Nightmare not to be turned off, I almost kind of wish you couldn't even play on Nightmare until your second time playing through. Because having it where you can't change difficulty if you choose the hardest difficulty, that's a great way to lose a playthrough potentially.
The longer that relic's in Ducktown.
These are my neighbors. That relic.
I think it's fun to
saved our town.
have a challenge mode. I just think players need to know what to expect before they go into a challenge mode. Like, I remember Mass Effect 1, you couldn't play on the hardest difficulty until you had played through the game once already.
Are all your jobs like this, Neff?
Dangerous and cutting
Where I
it
think you needed to
close.
play
I
on
don't
the
know.
second
Maybe
hardest
3 out of 5?
difficulty
But also important and
to
kind
unlock
of
the
exciting?
hardest.
I could use less excitement.
So that's gonna be for later. I will say that it's kind of funny seeing the difference between regular attack damage versus when you have your ultimate. And it's almost like stupid overpowered how strong your ultimate is against enemies compared to your regular attacks. Ultimate should be good. Ultimate should feel really strong, but it's almost like too much. Like my ultimate nearly one-shot what was meant to be a boss fight, and I feel like that's almost like too overtuned.
Demons.
So balancing feels a little odd at the moment, is what I would say. Balancing feels a little weird. Which, in that case, I do like that you can do a mode where you can customize the difficulty completely. I'm just on Adventurer right now, but I can already see myself maybe wanting to change it up later on.
Venatori? You're serious?
Cult's getting bold again.
But there were quite a few mixed reviews, and right now, I would say I understand why it had mixed reviews. I'm enjoying it. I don't think everyone will. And I do already have, you know, some critiques, some things that I'm like, feels kind of weird. I will say, though, that I also don't think it helped that we waited 10 years since the last game. I think that is already, you know, setting up for certain expectations.
We're getting closer. Here goes nothing.
Soon, the buyer meeting.
Right.
You know what this
a meeting,
kind of
but
reminds me
where?
of?
The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn.
This kind of reminds me of Greedfall.
Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
Like, right now, that's what I'm getting a little bit of a vibe from. Like, I'm reminded a little bit of Greedfall. And I didn't like Greedfall. Like, I didn't enjoy Greedfall much. Oh, really? I didn't realize it was so limited in range. But some of the combat does remind me at least a little bit of Greedfall. I remember liking the beginning of Greedfall because it reminded me of Dragon Age, but then the more I played, I went, eh. So that's kind of like a weird full circle then.
Great job, Rook.
Oh, thank you. I didn't think I really did that good of a job, frankly. Like, when being completely honest, I didn't think I did that. It wasn't that great of an attack.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
I think
Rook,
Bond
meet my friend
is
Rana.
separate
At least I think we're friends.
from approval. But they
Yes.
haven't...
And Rook, if you're with Nev...
They haven't
I
said
take it
yet
I can
what
trust
it
you?
is.
I'd like to think so.
All right. If you have anything on the relic,
Thought Templars worked against mages.
this isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic. That's all.
Damn, they're calling out the
You're working
South.
the case alone?
It's me, I'm a
Not if you
Southerner.
help. There's a rumor the relic trade
Where's my
hands
accent?
tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev,
You want to share some personal history here?
Get the feeling you two have stories.
and they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
Right, I
I'll
hate
catch
you,
up
but I'm
when I'm
drawn
done.
to you. I mean,
if you say so.
Lux wouldn't be the first time. You could hate Mance in Dragon Age 2. Could you in Inquisition,
Our
or was it
trail is
only
frayed,
2?
But the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Like, you could rival Mance in 2, I know. That was a big thing. Just hate fuck all day long. One thing that Inquisition didn't have, that I wanted it to have, and that I wanted to have, and this is, I want to have an approval meter. I wish I could see where I stood. Oh, okay, here we go. Never mind, got it. So it's not a... It's not a bar. It's a relationship circle. Advance your relationship by completing content with this companion. Each rank grants 2 skill points. Oh, so that's just about their XP then. That's just how you level them. Oh, that's nothing to do with... Yeah, that's nothing to do with approval then. Okay, so there's still no way to track approval. Nev likes me the least. Well, I did get her all bruised up. Just heard Sarah scream again downstairs. This time it didn't scare me. This time she didn't get me. This time it just made me laugh. Maybe that's worse. Yeah, so still no way to track reputation then. Nev will remember that, right? Well, I chose her because it's like, oh, she's a mage, I'm a rogue, I'm trying to get a little bit more party diversity. But out of my 3 companions, 2 of them are rogues, and I'm a rogue. And it's so funny because at the beginning of the game, they say, oh, by the way, you know, you want to take party composition into account, and... Well, I'm glad I'm not playing on a harder difficulty then, because then I would be screwed. I have not met a single warrior yet. Oh, the smell of oh, okay, it's saying that the relic's near. I almost feel like we needed them to introduce one of each class type earlier on.
It was the fun burglar music.
It was the what?
The Sims 1 burglar music.
I've never heard the Sims 1 burglar music. I never played Sims 1.
Which one do you like better? There's this one
Okay.
or this one. It's our names.
I like the first one.
What if we can make this smaller so my name was... Do you just not want your middle name?
I just...
Like if we made this smaller so it didn't take up so much space?
I think that's part of it. I think it's how much
Okay.
space it's taking up. It just looks too long. Sorry, we're looking at wedding invite stuff. I don't know why I'm saying sorry.
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
That's ominous.
They don't want
The
people
big
getting near the
red
deal.
glowing wall.
Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
How is it so far?
I like it, but there's some weird design decisions.
Would I like it being someone that's never played the other games?
I don't think you need to have played the other games. Just from what I've played so far,
Is there things that are weird design decisions that I wouldn't recognize because I haven't played the other games?
It's not because of the other games,
Yeah.
it's just like weird menu stuff where it's like, why'd you put this here?
Met the old guy yet?
No.
What the fuck?
That's one down.
Sarah's mad that I haven't met Emmerich yet.
Must be one left.
I want more mages, to be fair. I'd like to find more mages right now. That'd be nice. That'd be great.
That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
I mean, I like it. I think it's a fun game. I wasn't necessarily expecting it to be one of the greatest games of all time, if anything.
And power with them.
I feel like you set yourself up for failure if you ever go into a game expecting it to be one of the best games of all time.
Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
I was looking forward to it. I'm enjoying it. There's some weird decisions design-wise, but still fun. Still good. I continue to say that I think the 10-year wait, like I think the 10 years in between games was always going to make it tricky. It was always going to make it an uphill battle for them.
The Venatori don't need that relic.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to start with...
Here to stop me. You can't
my
stop
combos.
the Venatori. This power.
Will what? Impress a risen god. Can you even control it?
Shut up!
I will say that the "I knew you could do it" lines mid-battle are throwing me off.
You gotta move.
Alright, I don't have any spells.
Ranged incoming.
Still liking it, still enjoying it. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the timing of some of the, like, blocks and everything.
Ranged incoming.
Definitely more dodging than I was expecting. For anyone who hasn't figured it out yet, the green barrels have potions in them.
The Venatori's power is on the rise.
Which makes
and
it,
this part's mine.
you know, easy to figure out, but it's also weirdly, like, on the nose.
We're under fire. Look out.
Alright, and... time slow.
That's got it.
The relic. We've got more demons.
Like I said, I'm enjoying it. Combat's fun, and frankly, I've mentioned it before, but I don't feel like Dragon Age ever had combat that I'd be like, wow, that's incredible before. So it's probably the most engaging combat of the games, but it's also leaning more in the direction of action-adventure game. And that's gonna be fun for some people, not for everyone.
Hitting us from range.
I was saying before, but it reminds me a little bit of like the combat that we had in... Okay, yep, wasn't gonna get out of there in time. Reminds me a little bit, combat-wise, of Hogwarts Legacy. Kinda like Greedfall in some ways, but I didn't like Greedfall, so I like it better than Greedfall.
You won't walk away from here.
More demons.
Oh god, he's like on the ledge. If we could knock him off, that'd be great.
We need to stop them here.
Okay, I can knock him off the ledge, and it just insta-kills him. There we go.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But red lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
No one else heard that?
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
If we hadn't been there, how many people would be hurt? Bataris doesn't care.
No.
But you do.
Isn't that the rub?
So what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
You know, already I feel like this is gonna be an improvement from Inquisition for me, but I didn't actually like Inquisition all that much in the grand scheme of things.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Dogtown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway.
I do like that we're getting constant
Nev's
Barrett
past was coming
storytelling.
back to haunt her.
Like, that's fun.
She just didn't know it yet.
I kinda wish we'd stayed in Minrathis. Like, when that wrapped up, I wish I was still kinda in the city. Balar's bond increased, Nev's bond increased. So that's from completing certain objectives or quests with them. Oh god, Mux. Well, Witcher 3 needed 8 years to load, so I sure hope not. I sure hope it's not the case with this, but I guess we'll see. Watch people play Origins 2, both seem darker, more spooky. Inquisition kind of moved away from that as well. A lot of the... One thing that I've noticed with Dragon Age especially is that each game has its own tone, its own design, its own style. So, you know, compared to something like Mass Effect, where Mass Effect, all 3 games shared a similar tone, style, they kind of figured that out from day one. I feel like in some ways, Dragon Age never decided on one kind of identity. And that's why each game feels different from one to the next. So for me, I love Origins, I love 2. Inquisition was my least favorite of the 3 games. Okay, so Balara and Harding. We'll chat, we'll see what they have to say, but that'll be it for today, just because I am getting a little hungry. But listen, I haven't gotten a single male companion yet. It's just all the people I can flirt with.
Shit. No.
All the people I am gonna flirt with. Let's put it that way.
Okay. Try again. Deep breaths.
Who needs men, right? Megan gets me. Megan gets it. Right now it's just Dragon Age the Harem Guard.
Oh, God, damn it.
Okay, you're gonna break it more that way.
Oh, no. Sorry. Just breaking things.
Megan, I'm saying what we're all thinking.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why.
Wait, what?
And I don't know why this won't work.
Bees?
Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the illuvian, though.
I don't like
The
that
illusion
statue
was easy.
smile.
Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine.
I don't like that the statue
I mean,
is
I had to
teeth.
realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Here we go. I will have now flirted with everyone here.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course.
I really
Also,
thought she was going to be a mage.
What is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least.
AI.
So much knowledge, all
What does
the
that
wonders of
stand
Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so...
Okay, this is just going over my head now. I'm just standing here
Sorry,
looking
I
pretty.
ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I'd been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I have not decided yet. I have undecided, but I'm taking the opportunities as they come.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Even if I have to lie.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble. You should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back
Anyway,
to Harding.
the Nodus Durthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
I'm gonna flirt with all the ladies. Is more or less how it's gonna go. Although I think Sarah's gonna want me to flirt with Emmerich.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Well, that's a lie.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap.
That is indeed a lie.
Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
Which is Emmerich, old
They
man
found
mage.
someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
I thought I was honestly waiting for Varric to be like, and Bellara found something else. A newfound attraction. I thought that's where he was going with that for whatever reason. I was wrong. Oh god, you're here? Wait, what's the workshop?
Abundance.
Upgrading your equipment at a caretaker's workshop will increase an item's stats. Okay. Finding another version of an existing item or purchasing it will also increase the item's stats while also unlocking new properties. Okay, so it's another full merchant. Which is the thing of I don't know if I really want to I don't know what I want to upgrade yet because it's still so early on that I'm not sure like what gear I want to kind of like invest in right now, and I don't have the most resources either, so I'm gonna I'll wait for a second. I'll wait for a little bit before I start improving some of this. Yeah, because we chose to do a quest for Nev before kind of like finding one of the other companions.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support.
You might need more than
really
moral
have
support.
to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Is she wearing wooden shoes? Oh! Oh, it's a quest! Well, now I kind of want to do this. Oh, I'm not a mage. I'm not going to be good at helping you train for magic, but... yeah, alright. I want to help her. I want to help with this, so... well, I said that was going to be my final main quest, and it was. Now I just... want to do this. So Harding and Nev. Yeah. And I can guarantee that not every Dragon Age stream is going to be this long, but, you know, launch day and I'm enjoying myself. I started earlier, kind of for this reason, to make it easier for me to go ahead and maybe stream a little bit longer today. Next stream is going to be Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern, and I am planning on more Dragon Age then. Maybe Sunday would be a day off from Dragon Age, maybe
The caretaker
not.
must be regaining control of the crossroads.
It's very possibly going to be more Dragon Age. As long as I'm still enjoying it, as long as other people are still enjoying it, I feel like that's the only thing that matters.
I can't place it.
For a moment, it smelled like Docktown after it rains.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
I'm liking it so far, Ice Frost. I'm not going to sit here and say it's perfect. I definitely have things where I'm like, okay, I'm not sure about that, but combat's fun, gameplay's been fun. I like the characters so far.
The Anton. Here.
Just...
That's got it.
okay, I can just easily have them do their abilities from there too, which is kind of nice. Mux, that's the plan though. The plan is that I'll just keep on playing this, and I will do the full kind of like stream series. I love how explosive the arrows are.
Good to go again.
Lies sundered, yeah, so combo that.
Got it. Take this off.
Yeah, overall, I would say I have a mostly positive impression. Not perfect, but enjoying it. Not perfect, but I didn't even think that, Inquisition was perfect when I first started playing it.
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Yeah, I've talked about it a lot on Twitter and on my Discord, and I haven't talked about it as much necessarily on stream, but I'm really not a fan of the current state of game journalism and discussions around gaming, because so much of it is just the really annoying, really disingenuous outrage culture. Doesn't mean we can't be critical and have critiques about games, because I am fairly critical as a person, I feel, but...
There's another one of those strange gates.
We can at least be honest about the problems that we're facing. We can at least be honest about, you know, what we're running into that's not working.
Wait. What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade, more like a dream, or...
Quick pause, because I know it's gonna get into story stuff. Ice Frost, did you see the whole thing yesterday about the fake NDA? Like, to what purpose? It doesn't help anyone or anything in the gaming industry for people to be making up and writing fake NDAs to make it look like EA and BioWare are blocking people from reviewing the game if they're going to be critical of inclusion and gender politics and all that. And you can have problems with games. You can have legitimate criticism with games without having to make up fake legal documents. And it's like, alright, come on. I have had legitimate critiques about the game.
Safely.
About like weird menu stuff and whatnot. I didn't have to lie.
All right, everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
I did hear about this. I did hear about there being, like, memory sequences about Solus.
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his Oh
god, alright, they're talking, it's fine.
noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Those memories can hurt you. Take them down.
I said it before, he's gonna be my Johnny Silverhand. Cooldown, but there we go. Yeah, stuff like the finishers does remind me a bit more of God of War, for instance. Which, yeah, I have to keep on remembering that I can use their abilities from that menu.
More of Solus's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
At least it's not the real Elgarnon, especially here.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not
I am still getting used to the controls too. Oh yeah, absolutely get it. I know that a lot of people will not be able to watch the streams as much just because of spoilers right now. Very much get it, but at the same time, I'm always happy to chat, to talk, to discuss how I feel, what I'm thinking, and so on. So, never be a stranger, but if people got a dip because of spoilers, I got it. Which is, if anything, that's why I will need to do other games as well in the coming weeks. Otherwise, you know, it's gonna be hard for people to catch up, chat, and watch. Yeah, my timing wasn't great there. It's fine. Sarah dropped her mouse and I think it scared her. Okay, I think Sarah said she wasn't scared.
Your turn.
Hold on. Oh, let me get out of there and I'm gonna do slow time. Yeah, that's gonna help. I'm looking forward to when I can get companion cooldown to be a little bit better, because it does feel a little slow right now, but we're also early on.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be—
Hold on. Look at him with his hair. Look at that. Oh, because, oh god, oh, that's a little out of focus. Because the very earliest... Oh god. The very earliest concept art pieces for Solus in Inquisition had hair. And here we go, there he is. The hairy egg. What a terrible term.
Swift. Elganon is coming.
Yep, that's Solus right there.
Sounded frightened.
It's past Solus.
In his position? Can't blame him in this case.
Don't worry, he's in the past. Hair Solus can't hurt you. on. Say, because yeah, I've tried to do a block there, bad idea. The memories can hurt you, it's true. Hair Solus can hurt you. He's real enough. Probably should have saved my special for later, but it's fine. It's okay. He's immortal and eternal. His hairline wasn't,
Get us
though.
out of here! Locked tight. No sign of a key.
Maybe
His
something
hairline
in here can open
certainly
it.
wasn't eternal. Yeah, I do really hope that we can increase our potion carrying capacity later on. 3. Not loving it right now. I've not, Sarah, no. I need to text him to see if they even got the save the dates, because he hasn't said anything yet. They did make it very easy to refill the potions, a lot better than it was in Inquisition, yeah. There's also no potion crafting, so I kinda hope there's a way to
There's an alluvion nearby.
increase
We'll head there right
the
away.
like the healing amount per potion. It's the thing is some things have been simplified and I'm still not sure how I feel about some of it. The way that they kind of
Elganon approaches.
maybe not simplified gear, but
Stop his guards.
streamlined.
We need to buy
improving
time
gear,
for the
I am
captives to get to
fine
safety.
with.
I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
I do have one piece of equipment that does increase my heal rate. Yes, it did say 400 health. Yes.
One last push.
I'm gonna do their combo.
On to you.
Yeah, when you get the combos, it is very good, I will say. I do kind of hope we can increase our quiver size as well. I was gonna say, I rolled right into that fireball. I just saw it. I'll do... She's low massive power right now. It's fine. Yeah, I blocked way too soon there. I feel like when I run into groups of enemies, it's a little harder to tell when to block, but that could also just be me. Yeah, I blocked way too soon. I'm blocking way too soon right now. The timing for the parry, I'm still getting down, and I was glad they added a parry system, but it's still... I was right on it. I was right there. Regular attacks do feel very weak, though, I will add. unblockable. Which I know one complaint that I saw in reviews was enemy variety or the lack thereof.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot.
You can see the hair physics on him. It's flowing.
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence.
It's so weird seeing with hair. I don't like
what
it.
What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
It's me, his friend.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
Solus always cared about fighting
That was
injustice.
a lot of XP.
He used to be a hero. He still thinks he is.
Right, we're gonna be
Could've
best
lost,
friends
His
forever
memories seem
and
to
ever and
condense
ever.
into that statuette.
Oh God, are
There
they
must
fighting
be
down
more
there?
to this.
They are. They are. All right. Was not what I had intended to do. Was not the quest that I had intended on. However, I am going to save here and end here for the day, just because I am quite hungry. Just because I could use some food. 6 hours, 20 minutes, 13 seconds. Pretty good, all things considered. Not bad for day one. Yeah, just kind of reiterate some of my thoughts. Enjoying it overall. I like it. It's nice to have more Dragon Age at long last. I don't think it's perfect. I never thought it was going to be perfect. I like the combat. I'm still getting used to parts of the combat. But I also very much understand why people said that they felt the need to bump it down later on with enemies just feeling a little spongy. The complaints that I saw, the critiques that I saw, people saying that it took them 8 hours to get into the story, I feel like I don't necessarily get that complaint myself. I feel like it's been pretty engaging for me, at least. Like, it's grabbed me, it's held my attention, but I'm liking it. I feel like we're gonna spend a good chunk of the game getting followers. So it's a little bit more of a slow burn in regards to getting your followers and building your crew. Not necessarily a bad thing, not necessarily saying that as though it's a bad thing, just something that I'm noting. I will be continuing this on Saturday. We will be playing this more on Saturday on stream. I'll be live at 12 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, in the next few days, in the coming streams, it'll be interesting to see what other people think, how other people feel. Overall, enjoying it. Overall, having a good time, and frankly, that's what I was hoping for, what I was aiming for. If I can have fun, if I find it enjoyable, I will already be fairly happy. And right now, I'm happy enough, you know? Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. We are going to be raiding. We are going to keep the party going. If you give me just 1 second to get this ready to go. But happy Halloween to everyone. Hope everyone has a great rest of the day. Hope everyone has a nice, spooky evening of sorts. I am gonna go find some food. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm actually very, very, very hungry. We are going to raid our friend, Avron Doodles, who is live with ESO. Drops are on, doing some fun stuff for Halloween, so please stop on by, say hi, say howdy, hang out, get those drops. If you play ESO, that is, but I feel like most people here do, in some shape or form. But I will see you guys on Saturday for the very first November stream. I can't believe the month's over. I don't know where the year is going. It's just, it's flying by, and I don't like it. But thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. I am also very happy to say that we reached another month of partner plus level 1. Long story short, it means that I'm going to have a longer continuation of that 60-40 split for tier 1 subs. Helps out a lot, goes a long way, so thank you once again to everyone who helped with that. But I'll see you guys Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your evening, enjoy the rest of your week. Go say hi to Avron and, you know, eat something tasty. I know I will.